Hello. I'm just setting up in the first minute. I usually don't see him at this time, but I'm not going to see him later on. So. He was playing some games, or like I played one Tonpuu just now. We got a second. It's better to just watch the log, I guess, what the Tonpuu. And Lily started off with an interesting hand. Okay, I think we can just queue. There was like a Riichi on the ramen there. And they won, and then the person who got in got last. Like it was kind of stupid. Um, really don't know what I will be expecting because I don't stream at this hour at all. I do sometimes stream in the weekends, of course, but uh, not at this time. I will lower the mic. I've been peaking slightly a bit too much into my liking. We see like a bar in LPS, like it's has a yellow area where you want to be, a green area where your volume is too low, and then a red area, and that means that you probably have to lower the audio on your end. Have a lot of things where I'm just way under the required volume, and people have been talking that my streams are a bit, or not quite quiet, but like the noise, or like they have to turn up the volume on there, and hopefully they don't now. Like my volume on my laptop is like 10%, or like at 10 out of 100. We have a Tundra here, Tundra Tura. We will see. Like we probably are outspeeding this Honitsu. It can have the Toras, which is pretty scary. No, ooh, it's not a Honitsu then. Okay, he got a whole Mansu block. Unfortunate. We were like something perfect here, or like Ramen with the Tora. It always sucks to deal in Toonpoesen because like with these scores we actually have like a 35% fourth rate like it's or something like that. It's just like any deal in is so incredibly bad. Um like just like being up like 1000 points to someone else is low so fourth rate by such a margin because we don't have to push anymore then or we just take less risk so deal in less and it spirals or like it just compounds. I guess the two beam. Let's see what we are doing with the Dora here. Like, let's see what we are going to. It's probably going to get dropped here. If we get a south here, it's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good if we manage to get a south here. But for some C2 actions, different pairs. The tunes are pumped. Not that worried about. Okay, there's the last south. About the Chikoku donkey there. We are eat something here. It's kind of mediocre, but like if we get Tempai, we kind of just have to take it. The Tora itself is out. You can try to wait on the Aka Tora if we get Tempai. It's kind of iffy. Or like we know the sauce is real soup, but the monster is still good. Can't really keep this 5p. Like we can got a full man, but like if we don't get the ramen in the pincher, then let's go to full man here. We have enough pairs. Like if we told like a 2 or 3, so we can try to get the each. And otherwise we probably want to switch it up on the one so. Just got the one so now. Just it being one card, it passed here against Stormin as well. We have a worse Warsaw Sabo now, but at least it's not like one card. Now the ones are also one card. Like the problem is like if you keep one card and then it becomes dead and your hand becomes basically dead at each on turn. So we just got a pair here. The 7-pin, it doesn't really have any good rolls. I think the 6-pin, 5-pin is kind of okay, and we got kind of punished here on this 4-man, or like we would have been 10 but I think we just push it. But it's so. Perhaps just 1-man, 1-man. Like, I don't think it deals into Kamita, but like, even if he pushes it, like, our hand has just no future. Their hand is too weak, and that's the 7-pin here. Right, did they 6-pin Riichi? They didn't want to take the Sabo. But there are a lot of 1-pins there. They are not an efficient player there. Or like, I don't know, they might have tried to just force them their way too hard. Um, it's still like a clown fiesta in Jeju, especially in Tonpuu. And you just don't know what to expect, basically. Um, Everything can happen. Uh, Still looking for the Pensang car, but in Tonpuu we are happy with anything. We are down a few points here, but hopefully we can make it there. Mm, I think we're just going to Shimokiri. Like the open tunnel one hand is kind of okay, but the 2-1 scar, we just fix it ramen. We don't really want to play the Reebok social, I think. We have a 3-man float here. We can upgrade here in the pincer suit as well. Um, I don't think the pencil card is necessary there. And there we go. We can go to 3 here and then the for Tempai for the Urasuchi here. For Tundra, well, more value, but uh, perhaps it's Sankan. The 8-pin here it might be slightly safer here on the right. It's or like also like at the other players. There is an 8-pin roll for potentially Tundra, but I'm not sure if we are cutting the 9-pin on the 8-pin roll. Perhaps two so pair on the 8-pin roll. Because Tundra isn't guaranteed here. You just have to Shimakiri this. Uh, if it's all like a 6-pin or 1-2-pin, we might try to get a each the 8 so is pretty dead here, so it's just not a Tau that we can really get, but perhaps there are still in one in the wall. We know that Sampon only has 1 Tau left here on the 7-1-2, so but in Tombusen here is good enough. We might be dealing in later on, but we either feed them the 7-1 now and then feed them the North later, but this kind of sucks so for us because I don't know if we can really afford to afford this. Again, it's like viewed. The 1-4 is also pretty dead. Yeah, this 5-man. But we have 2-man Washi because we only have painful, or like we don't even have painful guaranteed. But the monster here, if you look at this point, it's going to be monster most of the time. But here, the tune is actually pretty good for us for the 2000 points. This like gives us like a 500-point buffer. But it's like pretty big in terms of like the placement, of course, because only the placement matters. The points don't really matter. Or like you can just ignore the points. Let's not drop the Tura. We might, if we have guaranteed painful, I would just drop the East, but we can still get East, and then be happy, of course. If we pull an East, we have an easy hand here. We now have the East. We can actually get first if we Mangon Sumo, and then we just scam our way with like another cheap hand. We are first, but the Mangon Sumo is like Sumoing here is kind of rough. Or if we have just a bad weight guaranteed here on the social, and you'll probably take the 7 survey. You can also just see the social. We don't have a Sansuku, so we but even if we had like 7, 8, 9 here, we probably wouldn't go for 6. We would just try to pull the east, trying to get more uke eerder. You can actually try to Tama snipe the Tom here. Like the Nijman is one Scott here. But the Nijman is pretty good here. We are trying to snipe Kamitsa because they will just drop the east here probably if you say Tamaton, and there's the Riichi. So we have to basically say here, uh, like the Naiman is a massive area here, and there's a Riichi as well. Yeah, like it's basically a fact wolf as well here. But the Naiman is pretty good here. Often, I didn't see the two so push. This is pretty big for both of us, especially for us because we are 12. But we have lost Tilo, which isn't great. But they certainly didn't see the push, or like they might have seen the push, but they decided just to deal in to the. It was a pretty. If it's not a master one, it's a pretty obvious push. It's a saying that, and it's surely temper. The ranks do really matter here. The ranks are key. Or like we should just scout our opponents out every single Tonpuu, because if they are saying to know like the two shots just temper here again, especially against the Riichis, it's a very strong boost there. Like even if we had 1,000 points more, or like it helps because we don't give Toyman, I guess, the 1,000, but being tied here for last with the C-type breaker against us isn't like any better than being 1k behind. It's basically the same thing. Uh, we really want a quick Tandao Tura here for 2,900. It would really help just to get a quick Tandao, but it's just not really coming together. The 2 man isn't really useful. We have 5 blocks done down now, but it not done. We want to. Yeah, we have 5 blocks done now. I was like, do we? But yes, we do. We just got a 9 because we don't really want to accept the 8 anyway. And then we are just trying to pump. Perhaps the 8 man was slightly more accurate. Mm, but now we can just 7 here and then sabo it out and uh, just hopefully win fast. So 2 6 out. So there's always going to be the sub. We can upgrade on the monster. He will be skipping the 3-sided weight here. Or like we will be skipping this one to be able to run the 7-7 here. Like on Shima, we would be first on the 258, but we just have to confirm not last here for the 7-7. We could have reached it for the 12k, but it's ultimately not enough for first, so I like to. Hey, Akirumi. But mm, I think it's fine to just time out there, even if it's 3-sided. So just confirming the win is very good here. It's kind of tough here. Like there's also good Toko. It's definitely on my mind here. Like there's a one pin. Like pulling a Noir for tune isn't like pulling a tune is pretty good, but pulling a Noir isn't that good to be honest. Like our hand is just whatever now. Uh, our hand is just whatever. Hopefully we just get second. we can technically win the hand, but it's a slow one, and we can keep the one pin for safety. But we are basically like we are playing like we we can just Shimaki. I don't want to be too exposed for a hand that just can't really win like Katen, but we don't really want Katen. We can just force a cheat, or it's he should just got a 5 so to the 7, so there's just no way to get anything out of this hand otherwise anyway. We just want to have some safe stars, and then we can just force the cheat towards a bit. The one pin side got, the east side got. And the Dora, of course, is kind of how to cap, but the one Scott Dora now is pretty good for us. Choosing the hand value. Do we have enough safety? You should just got a 5 man or 4 man here. Like the 4 man is Nakasuchi on the left, but I don't expect a Riichi, so on the left. So it's we don't know when the 5 man ever will deal in, but the social is definitely the worst. Dorman might be damned, but it's fine. Well, but Shimotsa probably has to Riichi with the hand. We can just got a 1 pin. The 4 pin is safe on the right. We have the east, which is pretty safe. The pins are all pretty safe. We have enough safe with T now to try to maximize our Uke era, and there's another 6, so I think we just keep that and then just see what happens. Like it's kind of unfortunate. The social is also the most expensive. Tournament might be already damaged, and but there's not that much that they can have. They Painful Tutora, I guess, is a good Damaton, but like in terms of value, I don't think they have the value with. I don't think they have it, or like they if they Dama if they get seconds, but like they probably don't have the value with the Damaton, and they reach C now, so we can two pin or one so he knows Shimotsu is probably going to fight later on, so we can keep the 2 pins, I guess. Or we should have got this 2 pin here, keeping the 9 pin here against Shimotsu. Like thinking one so, but we have now enough safe tiles here, and we can just swap out the 90 Ipatsuma. Wait, it's 13 full hours. 13 full hours. They don't even have enough on the. But we can actually cheat this. But it gives Torment a high day, which isn't great. Or like it saves the high day. Like, but yeah, like I think just this is fine, and then just being no 10 here. Stop the run, stop the run. Okay, I don't know if it was a skip, but he should just got the 4 man. I was thinking about the 6, but 6 man, and they had a 6 man as well. And on the Entotsu, they didn't have enough here on the right, I think. They had a Tondo Akato, and they didn't take the Sabo there. He got a 37 points. I feel it's like very weak, like 37 points. Like it's like so small. Well, it is such a small game, but uh, he already spent 5 local reviews because we analyzed some games yesterday. We haven't got an S rank yet. You're facing three masters. You're just trying something new today because I usually don't play Tonpuu, but like I'm not too scared. Like I don't think I'm too big of at a disadvantage compared to Hansa, but it's definitely more like there's less hands, so uh, it's there is more variance, of course. So we have to keep that in mind. But I can play like 40% goal rate. quite well, I would say. Or like it's not like that I do it every single day, like trying to get a 40% score rate, but like 9 so I think I like the 9 so here. Is it 2V? I like the 9 so like we can get a 4-7 pin here and then have a ramen 6-9 here. Uh, mm, the 4 so might be was the 4 so better, or perhaps the 4 so was better because of the thumbnail across. Yeah, I think the 4 so card might have been better, but now we have a thumbnail. It's just like we like at least they don't have the salves with the tunnel and there's the flusher here, and we have calling on that is good. Skip into the ipots on the three-sided weight there. It's no Ura there. For the 3900. It's just like a massive hand. You can even Tama like a Pinfu +2 hand. It's in Tonpuu, you can just Tama. Like like the Tama Riichi decisions are very much in favor of Tama turn most of the time. If you have like a 3-6 or a 4-7 ramen and you have like Pinfu 2 Tora, you can actually just Tama it in Tonpuu. Um, it's kind of insane if you're thinking about it, because in Hansan you never would Tama. It's just because you're so close to the end of the game. Of course, you can just do it. No, uh, we have a very pushball hand here, but like this don't really see this ruins my day. Like we can go 2 so 1 so, but we are still stuck later on. Uh, like the south pawn is perfect here, but ideally we just don't want to push too hard. But we probably have to push a few tiles. We have the 1 so and Sotokawa here on the 1 so. We have a 9 so technically. I think just 1 so 1 so. Yeah, the colleague is here on the right. They can't see the 2 so and the 1 so, so they basically have a completed shape there. Um, Still, it's going to be difficult to push later on, but we can actually see the 6 so if it comes from Kamitsa, because we can just pull with the upper associate. The upper associate is pretty safe. Uh, I think it's just like with Kamitsa open, Shimotsu open, the 6 pin is still Tapu Musuchi, we can't forget that. Um, And then we also need to get the 6 cell here or the 3 cell, which like they are fighting, so they might not dump it or they might not give it to us. I think we pulling is fine here, waiting for the lateral movement. We should have the most safe tiles here of any player. The 7 cell should never. We could hold on to the 7 cell because it shouldn't ever deal in. Um, And I think considering this position here, it's good that we decided not. The 5 pin is Kabe now. Decided not to fight it. It is 2 Toras here. We are basically waiting for the deal in to happen. It might actually be the east here on the left. The greens, yeah, it might be actually the Atusuke east here on the left. We are actually back to east son, but the 8 man, the Suchis are almost all dead anyway. Uh, Wait, this is. Oh wait, we are not. We are now east something. I didn't see this name, so. But this east is still. It's Monka as here on the left. It might actually also deal into Torment. I think we are. The ASO isn't the worst, but it's garbage off. But like we are still stuck with this east. And someone has the ASO, or like the chance that someone has it. Like it's just too naive to think that the 8 stars are guaranteed to pass. We can just vote here. The 619, yeah, 619 is very bad across. Uh, let's just see, or like I think Turman is the only one in or not. We can just skip. We could see there, but it doesn't do, like it says the height there. But, oh, Kamita also Tempai, but they have no Raku. I knew that they have the E space. It was a 5/7 Sabo with Nomi. I don't know why people like the Nomi stuff too much in Tonpuu, but you can just Riichi. Like it's like the main difference in Tonpuu. You can just Nomi Riichi and then yeah, like push people out, and then you have like you can get points off of recruit you. You don't really want to win your 1300, but you can hit Ura, you can hit the Shima, of course, or the AK Toran. But I would like, I'm more like a hands-on player, so I wouldn't really see that. Like I am more like a hands-on player, of course. You're not seeing that. The Anko headlet is perfect here. The 7 star is one card here. So we can just take the 5/8. So if we get the 2/5 man, we are not taking the Ipeco for sure, unless we draw the 7. So and then we might be speeding up 1300. I guess a Ramancy, a good Ramancy, but looks into the Torah. We might have to just get 1000 points plus the sticks here. Uh, it's like I would usually try to, of course, get a Mangan here, but like getting 2300 here is pretty big. Like any hand, like just winning a hand is massive, or like just winning is very good. And it sucks, but we don't have a choice. No, we are lost. 3-month tank. What the heck? Oh my god, a 3-month donkey. This is like also why I hate Seichu, because like this is never a Riichi. This is like never a Riichi there. You should probably also wait on the 2-man and not the 3-man, but these master ones are just so annoying here. Because they sort of just time out. Like the time out then is basically achieve the same purpose basically, because you can still just run for the was it a Mangan? Well, I don't know, but you can still run and win the hand, and the points above like 35,000 just don't matter at all. Uh, you're trying to play this normal and with the Cheetos to Isa as well. So we are not forcing the West Tanky. Well, of course it's theater, but uh, I think we're just cutting this, and then we will really see if we get any better style basically, because the social is pretty awful here. This one is good. Yeah, 9/6. We might be able to Tama snipe the 9/6. The run like on Toyman it doesn't do that much, but on the other two players it's pretty impactful. No, not the social. This is why I hate the master ones. Uh, they are perhaps not even template here. And one pin is Sushi here, but we are just going to press the X button. It's KP 2 pin. We are just trying to hit the Hana here. Another 6 pin KB. Is it like a Cheetoys as well? Yeah, that's they have a 2-1 pin still. I think it was worth it to try to snap the 1 pin still. But if we cheat, they probably wouldn't have to say, so we don't know that, but he just know that Kamita can't hold it, which was really well. Like they technically, no, they did have a cash win, so they just can't. But this again can be just a Tamaton here on the right. You can Tama that as well, like. There's no condition here, or like the condition here is the Hanuman run here on the left, but it's basically game over anyway for us, like. Uh, Unless we have Uncle Tura or something like that, this is not going to happen. Like, and it's just too weak. Uh, we need to hit like the Ura 3 without the triplet. Couple pens rounds. Just get me out of here. I know that the overlap on the Manzi is pretty bad here, but we're certainly not taking the East something. With no Faru. Like the Sun School might be our only chance to get our Hanuman, but Riichi, Sansuku, and then we still need to hit the Ura 2 and the direct hit, so like I'm gonna just queue next game. Hey Fluffy, early tune. It's early because I won't be streaming later. But we are getting wrecked here by muscle ones who just he'd see everything in a tom cushion. We just got wrecked on a 3-man tanky while they could have tamed, and then we got wrecked here again by with 8k. So we are just trying to get out of this game here, and then like we have a Hanuman non competition here, so that is not going to happen. So we are just AFK here, waiting for next game. And of course they have like it's a Sananko. It's actually Sananko Toito. Uh, the game like if we are playing like the Master Ones is just so stupid. Oh, it's minus 160 for our 4. Wait, I need to check that. Wait, how much was it? Was it 160? Then I should definitely not be playing 160. Am I playing Tonpuu then? He got like 36 points for a second. And we just farmed a minus 160 points on a 4th. Wait, I need to do the math. What? The rates are the same, right? But minus like times like one, like 2/3, right? Or no? 60. Are the wheels worse in Tonpuu or not? If it's like 160 for a 4, I might as well just play Hansan. Like, there's absolutely no point in playing Tonpuu if it's 160 for a 4. Uh, might not be a long stream then. like just like how Tonpuu is just actually more playable. Like it's not like in terms of rankings better, but like it's better for your sanity for sure. Even Tokucho Tonpuu, it's way stronger. It's like you can't even compare it, to be honest. Uh, you can't compare Tokucho Tonpuu with say Tonpuu, and then Throne Tonpuu, especially that. But it's not a tart I really want. We can just cut a noir. We have the repairs already, so pairing up the noir isn't that great. It's just going to be two Han. Like it's a Tompushin, so we don't need to force on each here. You can just get one Han or two Han here. Like it's fine if we don't get a flash here. Yeah, we are playing Tompushin for this short stream. Like I don't think I'm like I don't think I'm throwing by playing Tompushin, but like I'm just like my sanity goes down way fast. So it does master ones that Riichi for the Hanuman. Like it's just very unplayable. Like when they just Riichi anything, the Riichi know me, and then the yeah, it's unfortunate. I kind of want to skip, but like they are likely tempeh here as well. Like it's don't be one hand. Like it's so sad, but like the 9 month save entry here and do the run here for 1k. Yeah. If we got a Rakuhai instead, we probably would have got a 5 into the 17. But not this order. Like the 16 C for Tempai, they are yet guaranteed Raku, even with Atosuke. It's still considered Atosuke, by the way. If you there's also that if you are waiting on two different Raku, and both of them provide both all ours provide Raku, but a different one, it's still considered Atosuke. Uh, so if you're playing like the Atosuke Nashi, we can't win on the Sabo there, which is so stupid, but the dragons are not the same Raku. The tune is just better than the cream, like they aren't on the same wavelength. The tune is just a pure Raku than the Haku, like it's there is a distinction for a reason. And then the honors or like the seed winds are technically and the round wind are also different to Raku. We should just cut rid of the honors here because our Sa will be up there because it's dead. It's completely dead. Uh, its indicator was cut. The Torah is still a good pool though, and I don't think people can use it. Perhaps the Cheetos can use it across. We might just have to discard it, especially because it's Tonpuu. Like this 1000 lead is actually massive in Tonpuu. It's just with you just play with a different skill basically, because if it gets to like E4 with these scores, we can actually fold out instead of having to push at 25k. Mm. Is it some to trying to see toy? Yeah, probably not trying to like in what I would read here is that they don't have the Honitsu because they would just Stana the Honitsu, but it's a muscle one. So I don't want to make the reads. I don't I'm not making the reads. It's not a Goku sheep because they wouldn't have they would also just not reach it, right? No, they didn't have the Honitsu, but it was pretty close, but uh, pretty close. Or like 37 beans, but Do you enjoy the Tonpuu gameplay? Or it's definitely a different game, or like it, meh. Like this, I won't be streaming this. Like it's like the double or triple Hanson. I won't be streaming this as default, but I was just like I that is Tora. I'm going to watch some like TI later on as well, and I want to watch something at like in the evening as well. So I can just stream for a few hours right now. I don't care about this TI match up at all. Um, and then we will see who wins this game, and then I'm watching the extreme gaming versus the winner of this one. Oh, nah, skip it, skip it. Uh, it's pretty close though. I was thinking about it, but like if it's a horrible pun in like a Hansan, like it won't be like upgraded to extremely good in Tonpuu. Like it's just it won't be upgraded to extremely good in Tonpuu. We can keep the 9 here. We don't really care about the AK-5 here. Um, hopefully we can look in the AK with this one shortcut, and we have a okay hand here. We can defend, we can push here. There was some Santa as well, technically with a 6-man card. We've got the 1, 2, 3, so 7, 8, 9, and then the 1, but like it doesn't matter, 1 or 2 hand here. It doesn't really matter. We have to push everything here. They threw that past, so they didn't pawn. That is like very important here as well. There are 2 AKs left, only 1 AK left for Simutsa, so Simutsa basically has a carpet hand. Dit is such a strong chi by Toyman, but like in Tonpuu they might not be Tenpai, but like in Hanson I would definitely put them on Tenpai here. But I think 8-man is more responsible than the 7-man. And then I'd have to push the 3 or the 7, so later on as well. I think this is the safer. Also considering that we are still second now, so we are not pushing so many social tasks. The tune. Someone can have a tune uncle, but I just don't think it deals in. But the tune uncle technically is still live. Like on Tepe, we are pushing it, but we should probably just push it no matter what. Uh, uh, I'm just happy. Like I don't know where the other 2 9-pins are as well. Like I would expect to see more Turas if they were all Thunder or like these 2 players were Thunder. They, here on the right, they obviously have the Noahs, but they didn't go the first 9-pin. And the chance that they throw into like the Ramen for the 9-pin isn't that high. Best, we are not Tempai yet, so we don't have to push it, but okay, here we go. No, 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 the cooler, no, no, the Sabo, disaster. Oh my god, the first 9-pin pass, like the first 9-pin pass, it was Tucci and last. They were also just Tempai, they just got Tempai there as well. We pushed it last year, not earlier. Like they tossed it the West. They had like a low 9-pin and they drew probably another 9-pin. That is what I'm thinking. Because I couldn't pull the first one. Should have just pushed it earlier, I guess. Stupid game. always those master ones. Hey, Lancrit, we are not really gaming. We are farming minus 160 points in Tonpuu Jade. uh, it's so painful. It's actually worse than Hansan. Like this is like also the last say Tonpuu Jade stream, especially on Saint account. As Master One or like low Master, I would probably play it, but like as High Saint, it's just crushing my mental as well. Because there is so much stupid things going on, and like people going for the Hanuman, and I can't read my opponents because they are not playing efficient. There's just too much bullshit. There's just too much bullshit in Trade East. Like in Tokucho, like in Tokucho, I like playing Tonpushin. Even I get my ass kicked. Even as whole player, I'm getting my ass kind of kicked there. Like I think I'm like slightly positive in Tokucho Tonpushin, but not that by much at all. It's definitely worth it for me just to play Hansons to in Tokyo. So and then like even like how Tonpusen isn't that much stronger, or like people don't play it in how anyway. But I don't really feel a difference. But you have dedicated Tonpusen players, of course, but no one really plays it there. We took another loss 850 to Master 2, the team is over. We just have to grind more, I think. You just have to, or like, you can get out. I'm also like losing a lot here, but we just have to win on a 5-8 pin. 950. Yeah, now it's completely game over then. So you are at like, you're at like 1900 then? 1900 or 1850? Uh, no, you're unskillful. How long could it say that after seeing two man lose 1.2k? Like when I streamed like 5 months ago, uh, we have another good hand. When I streamed like 5 months ago, like I was playing like a lot, and you can easily swing 1k points in a single day. Like it wasn't that uncommon to just swing 1000 points up or down in a single day in Zeitsu. Uh, if I only could say that in Ho as well, uh, but you can easily swing like 1000 points on a stream and then be either sad or happy. It's easy something here. It is like with Ventura you can just reach anything. At Steeler you can also just reach anything. Wait, Dorman has 30k. Yeah. We are. Riichi Motora is enough for us to get lost, but we have a hand that can just fight. We have the mental to win. Uh, Peak was 21-21. And we would probably just recommend that you stick to Hansan then and not try to play Tonpushen. We're trying to get the social here, like with the 5 so, 6 so, we might have an Ipeco. The 4 so is good here as well. The combo potential is just here. The 8 so is unfortunately now one Scott, but here is it's and we will yeah, we just see for 2-9. Like I think we just have to see for 2-9. If we get 8 so, like we won't be really let's see. We think we can just push here. Like the Tora 3 chance isn't that high. I think it's, we definitely should try to just win our hand. Like if they have 3 Toras, Like if they have the Doras, it's just full off again, I guess. And you're never going to play Tonpuu Lemma. The one pins are now though, so we are basically having a 8-star here, or like the 4-star technically as well. Uh, there's no point in cutting the 9 there. The 2 pin is not that good here. I feel like for the ramen 2-5 here. We might just have to Kaiten here, but well, we can note them, but I think we can just get I think we can get more placements. Hayo. They have to Toras there with each. Like if they have a 5 pin there, an Aka, like that's like the only way. Like the 2 Toras with the Aka. Mayhem didn't even get them by -6 points. Culprit's game. At least we didn't get lost after that. What was it? What did we go into? I can't even remember, but it was pretty big. Oh, yeah, it was that the Tora got into the ones got Suchi, Tora got Sabo, uh, the Tonpuu feel better. Like, I think, like, my god, I think, I'm still, like, I think I can still rank up in Tonpushen, but I think playing in Hansons, I'm ranking up faster, and I'm not losing my sanity that much in. No, not the. Oh, someone has it. Someone just has like the uncle. Like I'm pretty sure. Like I'm pretty sure on the Golek. Yeah, but hopefully fake Golek. Okay, it was fake then. But just you, Mercury. Well, someone has a cheat torch, but you will almost always spawn the Dora East, even with some cheat torch in hand. Give me my Tempai already. Um, oh, Nomi. Yeah, the dealery. We have to just say, if we get a good rate, we switch to the show or to the. I think being able to just Shimo is pretty good here. The social is pretty strong here as upgrade potential as well. We can just put just Shimo Nomi. Just Shimo Nomi. The easiest stat is pretty important here as well. In terms of push potential here. That just doesn't do anything. We can take Tashi here, of Karakiri, I mean. Like we can take the Sabo on the Kamputsu, but like it's just not a thing. It's not good. Uh, uh, I wonder if we can push this 8. Yeah, I think we are just slowly falling out. Like a Kaiten here with 8, so with Suchi is now good. But the fact, or like the thing is, pushing like no Raku or like just a Naomi hand isn't that appealing here. And this 4 is not good, so we, yeah, just fully falls out. Like even this one's got right. Like it has still like it can still tune in for sure. Only when I was playing like a few years ago, where I just always push the one Scott honors into any Riichi as can put it were good times, but I've been more scared lately. Like when I got some goals, and like it's basically you can't really push it.
あら、さっきもうちょっと考えて入れ
You can't try to cheat and then let Kami set you in, but like it's like people should have enough saved out. And the 4-7 there for the painful Riichi. Like the 4-7 pin is definitely with the 38 pin in the open, and then the upper monster is definitely things that we can't push, and we have a horrible hand here. Like the best hands are the ones who can open with, and this one I really can't open. There's not even an Honitsu here. It's just like we have to pull a dragon here. We can keep the salvage safe down here. We got the 3 pin here, but honestly, you can just cut the 1 into the 2 here. Our hand is actually not the worst now, but we just already kinda like we can't full push the hand anyway. We just lost a pair there. But we don't have pin full most of the time anyway. Like if you either move towards Thunder or Rakuai, you can't really go wrong in Tonpuu Jade. Uh, there are some painful chances, but they are not that high here. Uh, but we just have to accept that we can't win every single hand. Uh, there's a 1 pin. If we get like a 6 pin, or if we get like a pinch, which we don't have, we might actually go for open each. But now we are something. The 3 pin isn't that good here. Like there are some people who just got a 4 pin for the Sushi trap here as well. That is Tora. We can't got a 4 pin here. We have a Sun School 1, 2, 3 technically as well. If we get like a 3 or 1 man, we can cut a pension here. But if we get like the 4-7, so I don't know if we are going to reach on the Sushi trap, no me. But there is 1300 in the middle, so it's not the worst. But I'm usually a good weight or like good hand ratio and not. I don't like the trap weights that much. But they didn't even call this first one. Oh, they have a thunder shift. Did we just feed them the? Yeah, we might have. No. It's just mediocre. Like I kind of want to just soft the Torah, but like just winning is like if we had like a ramen here, I might have just pushed like the 5 pin or the Torah there, but just at the 7 pin, the 7 pin is just so bad. And the Uratari here, oh my god, shortcut to Hanuman, the shortcut. And this is pretty bad because we are basically tied for a lot, but it's only East 2 now, but the Ipachimo Uratari, the classic Hanuman. We can pin food this and turn out perhaps, but I think getting an honor here, Rakuhai is probably better, but like if we don't get it, we can't really keep it. The double East. Across, not what we want to see, but oh no, don't pawn. Okay, Kamita has it. Like if they pawn like 2 times, we have to fold already, but okay, the 7-1 is actually pretty good here. Uh, some Sun School outs as well, but ideally we are not dealing in 18, 18. Is it? No way it's going to get Honitsu, right? Do we have to deal with the Honitsu? Okay, probably not. You're losing out on the 369 man here, or basically the 36, but it isn't Tundra. It isn't Tundra. Well, the 9, perhaps 19 is better. Perhaps the 19, yeah. I didn't see it, or like I saw it too late. Miss Tempai here, but the 16 rate isn't that great anyway. But they sung that. Okay, it's three or it's 5,200 actually. Uh, okay, at least we are not getting lost this Hansan. It's not a Hansan, but it's rated soon. I'm trying to rank up, Fluffy. Today we are trying to rank up. Yesterday it was a meme day, but today we are trying to rank up in Tonpuu. Here, the Casbin pawn here on the right. You're probably choking the Tura here because we just don't have a hand, basically. Double concern. The 2-man is actually also kinda dead here. Let's just cut the 1 into 3s. Just slow down the hand. Let's see what Shimotsa has. And then we might even choke some honors here. Because like we can't really win our hand, so the best that we can do is let other people also not win their hand. Especially not like the main opponent here, which is now Shimotsa, but Torment is also kinda a threat here. Or they are last. And we have Last Dealer, and Last Dealer is actually pretty bad in Tompussen. Like it's bad when you are close in scores, but it's good if you want to get first. Like if you are down points, you want to be last stealer, but if you're close in points, you don't want to be last stealer. Because of the Orakabri, you can't end the game. If we Manganshima, we can't end the game. But we always have one more hand if we win. Where we can get last in, and if someone else wins, we also get last. So the last rate is pretty high. Well, for North as well. It might be a North donkey, but we like if we get a 5 pin, it's like perfect. But oh, the North sharp. We might even have to play the North right here. Yeah, because like it's getting more dangerous here on the right. But like ideally, we of course want to keep it, but. It's not that great, of course. The 17, the last 17 is actually like the best roll, but it's only one town left, right? I guess we can just 16 here. If they see they are closer to fightings, that is good for us. Now we have the no way, right? I was like the ASO shouldn't deal in. We just have some internet or some connection issue stuff. Okay, the 3 pins pass now as well. I would push the 3 pins after the tunes. No, no, not this one. Oh, this is horrible. I don't even see it. I have to check my inter. So, oh no. Okay, okay. Uh, Okay, we are back. I don't know like what happened there, but the game made it for me at least. Uh, on Tenhou, I would just instantly press the refresh button, but on Mahjong Soul, I'm not really sure what to do. The team one Scott here, but this is like the horrible situation because we are also losing C-type breaker here. Like it's like the stupidest thing that they can invent. It's a seat type breaker. When you're tight in points, you just get instantly lost if you are on the wrong position. If you just sat down at the wrong seat, you're just getting lost. Like it's like I would laugh well, like I don't know, Tenho and Mahjong Soul and all those clients to just remove it and then you just split the points. I think you like it's kind of awkward on Tenho or like because they have like half of a point. I think we go 1 man and then we either go Thunder well to tune, depending what we get first. The 3 man is a pretty big backfire, but I think we just have to play both the tune and the Thunder here. Uh, like this is like horrible because we can't like if we win we have to play one more hand and if someone else wins we are basically last. Is this good enough? I don't think the tune makes that much sense. It's just like very weak. I think it's very weak here. Like poor pairs with the mascot tune. We probably should just got the tune here for Tanya. We have to either commit here, either or. Like it's just unsustainable to play Paul. We can't got a 5 star technically, but we just forced it Tanya. We haven't gotten the tune. Uh, so far, like if it's deep in the wall, we basically never can win on the with the tunes anyway. But we haven't progressed at all, and we have to get Tempai as well. It feels like a fourth place incoming. The spoiler alert. The spoiler alert. Like if we are no 10, it's not going to be. It's basically going to be fourth, and I can't. I don't want to counter something here, but it's like okay, that's good. Actually, like we can't complain here. That is actually one of the best outcome here because we are not getting Tempai.
いい結果だね。
The chances to get Tempai there are very slim. Let's see, because I thought tournament was also on Tempai, and then we are just like then we are like screwed. Were they Tempai? What did they do here? Four or six, right? Dude, why? What the? No way, what? Imagine if we lost to this, and then they take the Cheeto to eat something. Holy. If we lost to this, I would just uninstall the game. And then they got in here, which was pretty... Like, it... Obviously, it doesn't really matter, but... Like... People just don't want to win, sometimes. And you usually don't really want to check the log either. You usually really don't want to check the log for these things. And saying to a cross, which is pretty scary. Or like if they are dedicated Tonpuu player, let's see if they are dedicated Tonpuu player. Well, like if they are the dedicated Tonpuu player. With also like 40% you in rate here. Uh, but that's the ones who really want to avoid the dedicated Tonpuu player because we are definitely like not favorite against a dedicated one because we like I would say I'm pretty strong even in Tompusen, but like I I, I do struggle with like the Richinomi pad weights, which I usually don't want to press the Riichi on. Like there are some things that I don't like in Tompusen, or I don't play perfect in Tompusen. It's also like the scoring stuff. Uh, mm, I think we have a lot of choice here instead of the 8 more. If you just look in a pair, like if we get like a 9 star, we have the Sabo, we don't have the 7 man. Uh, but like the 9 star is like our only sort of value. We don't even have painful. Uh, we drew the last one pin, which I didn't really expect to draw. Wow, Monte. There's the 7, but we can't really use it anymore. I don't know what the best role here is. I guess the 6-9 pin is okay, but we are still stuck with this Tora and stuck with the pencil basically. Like, are we going to Riichi Nomi on the Triso pencil? That is like the question here. It's not the question because of the one hand here. But like that out the hands where I'm in Hansam, I'm pretty sure I would just Tama, but in Tonpuu there is actually a valid reason to Riichi. But you're also losing 1k if there's like lateral movement. So it's not free. Like the Riichi comes at a cost as well. We are just happy here for one hand. We can perhaps get a Tora Tanki if we to a Tora, of course, but otherwise one hand is pretty free here. Uh, Seven, so what do we want? This 2 pin isn't the best, but it does accept some 3 pins. You still need one more block though. If we pawn the 2, we're probably cutting the 1 man for the 3 pin because Skymichal likely doesn't have the 3 pin here. So I think the 3 pin CS is more likely than the 2 man. And otherwise, usually you got the 2 pin for the 2 man, but just that makes me want to cut the other way. Unfortunately, we don't have a Rankan here with the 9, so but don't have everything right. The social shape can still upgrade. 3, so it's just going to cut. We are going to cut the 7 cell on the 3, so we are not taking the Rankan Ramen because the other shape is kinda weak. The Saba would be kinda weak, or the Penson 3 pin would be kinda weak. Uh, 8 so 8 so is tough. If you get an 8 so I think we're just taking the 15 on the 6-9, but uh, it's not happy times. I can tell you that, but I think we are keeping the 8 so if we throw an 8 so. And then we just try to sumo the 9 so or the 6 so. It's just that the 6 so run isn't that likely anyway, or like it's also middle town. But if we can technically just Shimokiri the 8, especially now, because it's the social can still upgrade. So like if you don't like the Fusion 6-9, you can definitely skip or like skip the 8 so and then try to upgrade on the lower so. Are we just pushing this? The green trash card, I think we're just pushing it. It's sushi, but it's definitely not the best sushi ever. We have to do the calculation here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think that passed. I doubt it. 8, 9. Kaiten is a lot here. Is worth a lot here as well. How are we going to push it? Like now, if it's all like I don't know, a 5-8 pin, be my fault. There's a 5-8 pin. But it's just a cheap hand, but it's always difficult. If the Aka is out, then perhaps you can still try to push it. If the Tora is out, it's not too big of a deal, but like not dealing is usually preferred. I think we're just cutting the 9. Yeah, I think we're just cutting the 9. Like in Hansan, I would probably cut the 4 pin. No, the Kyushu. But like in Tompusen, like the one hand is okay. Like the one hand is is not the worst at all. Uh, it only didn't matter because of the Kyushu, but it definitely the Hansan versus Tonpushan card. That we would just accept the one Han in Tonpushan way more than in Hansan. Where you just you almost don't need to focus on the value, you just need to focus on the speed most of the time. Unless you tune into like some 7-7 or some big hand, then you need some value, but in most situations you are basically happy for with one hand. mm, Saves are not great here. And the upgrades aren't really here. We we can't really upgrade, but I think we can cut the tree here for the Torah acceptance and the Tubiness Pinswijska, but we do technically have too many pairs, but that is hopefully not an issue here. Uh, that one is good. This Warsaw is actually pretty solid. If we get like a 6 or 8, so it's perfect here. Or if we get the 3, so we have a Rankan with the Ramen here. Can Ichiki mate do what? Come back? Or get a Thunder Nomi? But they have one Akat, yeah. The Toras. Are we folding this? I guess we can say to Mawashi, like I don't feel too good about the ramen tea here. Uh Tanya. Like I'm not too confident about the push. We can just try to get Gaten. No, to Gaten. The 16 and then this 8 man might be slightly too much. Especially because our shapes are non-stale. Uh, 16 Tetashi, it passes. But we have to keep it. We have to keep it. Well, is this, yeah, this carpet off. We have to keep it for Tempai later on. We kinda need one more block here. Seven so pass. The 16 can actually deal in here on the left. Ooh, the one for so? Yeah, the one for so. Yeah. Oh, the scores are so close. Wait, we have the C tiebreaker. We actually have the tiebreaker this time. Like, I like the stupidest thing is as on the Tom Poesen side is that the tiebreaker always like it plays a big role because you can't really win enough hands to get people like all of the same score. So you usually have either like a sub extension as well, and then people having the same score. But we win the tiebreaker. Uh, yeah, I forgot the tie. We are playing for the tiebreaker here. Like I would just laugh if they just removed it or like remove the seats tiebreaker and just have the tie in place. Especially on Especially on Mahjong Soul, where you have like the points aren't fixed, so you are not with half a point. If you tie, you don't have the half a point, you just round up. It's just easy to just implement it. Just on nothing. We don't have enough value. Like we need like 5-5, and we can't really get 5-5 here. Unless we pull like a or unless we kept the white second, but we would probably keep the white in Hansam, but here we're just trying to get the East Nomi, perhaps one Tora, and get out. Like we don't have to win this hand at all. But uh, if we do, we want to win fast. That is kind of what we are aiming. Like this 9 pin would probably be the card instead of the white second in Hansa, but we are keeping the Torah for sure. Like if we Riichi, like we need, kind of need the Torah, uh, like for the value as well. Uh, like just Riichi East is just like I don't know if we can even press the Riichi button on the on the Sabo here. Uh, it's kind of scuffed. Like the point situation is just not good for the Richie at all. Like we actually don't really want to
ワン、
press the Richie
あ、
button. But
失敗しちゃったかも。本です。
oh, the Toratari, no. At least we don't have to win the hand. But this is kind of bad. But I don't think that they have certainly have Rakuhai. They can have the greens the best. The best no, so that like if we pull a green dragon, we are not going to push it at all. This 19 isn't even safe because I do. They surely have the Rakuhai here. Like it's almost impossible for them to have a thunder out there. Oh no, are we dying here? Are we dying? Well, what is left? Like I don't think they have any more Soshu, and then the monster are pretty cooked as well. I think we just have to. No way, right? On the KB, okay. Uh, like we can just let them Shimo. Oh wait, nah, nah, okay. It was like, can we pawn this? But we can't pawn it. But this, it might be a toy then. But they didn't pawn the 8 so they shouldn't be pawning. They shouldn't be able to run that. I don't think they have. I don't think they have. Uh, Sompai, come on, what? Yeah, I think we just fought out here because we don't need to win. Like it's already like 4 Torah still. Or like it doesn't matter. Like they already had enough with the Torah Pum there. Uh, do we have any more? Okay, the 8 Monte Tashi. 8 would be pretty big, but we are not forcing it if we don't have to. But like if we like we don't.
ここ
No
か
one
らが
over
本番って感じね。
30k. Skip. Can we push this one so like they should have a ton now realistically if they have a one so pill, but I'm not confident here because I don't. Okay, we are out. Yeah, the green is like the death star here. Uh, Hey, Dark Slayer. We are playing some Tonpuu here, a short stream, early stream for a Tonpuu. Unfortunately, we will be lost in Yukoku. We will be lost in Yukoku,
ワン、
but or like in uh, he will be lost. Oh
両
no,
手、
triple tempe, disaster, disaster. Oh no, why is everyone Tempai? And then we put the Green Dragon, of course, and then why is everyone pushing? What did Simons have? They didn't even have they didn't even have the toy, but the one was too much, I think. Just in case they had it. Uh, we have a solid hand, or like we kind of want like a 5 or 6 pin here, but the hand can definitely just win within the first row here. Uh, Skip. Chuntanki. Nah, like in Hansom perhaps, but not in a Tompushen. Like we are not forcing a Chitoy here. Even if we get E-Santen,
ワン、
we might still open with Chitoy's E-Santen
ワン、
for the Thunder here. We just have to get rid of the honors because of Simotsa. Like there's no point choking it basically because like we either feed it now or we feed it later. Like and we don't want to get drawn, so we just have to get rid of it now. The 3 pin might be useful because our shapes are still kind of bad. This Penson Forso isn't that great. And then like the monster Zabo. isn't ideal as well. Like if we get a 4 pin, we will keep it, but on a 2 pin, we probably won't. A 5 pin is good. Uh, we still have 3 pairs, which is ideal for our open hands, but we can cut the 3 here. Our saves are pretty much set here because we can't really, even if it's all like a 6 pin, we can't really keep it. 2k is kinda not enough, but it's kinda iffy here. Like it's like the 2k. Like if we get the Shimo, it's not going to be enough, and like, are we just confirming 4 by this 2 on hand? I'm not sure, but there's no like we have to win basically because if someone else wins, we might get last. Totally, technically chances well. This is actually perfect, or like if we can win, but we are far from guaranteed to win here. No, the Nakas, it's Nakasuchi, right? It's also like they have a regular hand here, so the Nakasuchi is less of a factor. But give me my Tempai, and hopefully not on the 6 month, but this is just so bad. But like we kind of just have to. No, the 6 month. It was both twice cut. No, no. But we have a Nakasuchi 4 month now. Or like the 6 month would be Nakasuchi as well. No, not the south. This is so bad. Or like the weight is so bad for only 2 hand. You kind of have to run like okay, we have to run the persons that's dropping to 4. So Shimoza Toyman. Okay, we are at least not last, but on any Shimo we are last. On any Shimo we are basically last. The south is Rakuhai here. Uh, are we download testing this hand? And we might download test the hand. No, not Toyman. Guess where the green dragons are. It might actually be Onitsu, it's actually better for us. It's actually good for us if it's Onitsu because, like the worst case scenario is that they just have the green dragons, Bell and Anka, and they are just faster. To be this, it's such an awkward pawn. I would probably skip this in person because I wouldn't see it, but I think steal his 2S bogey. They can't see it. They can't see a 2S because they have a monster. But we have like Isant and Kansan here. We might even be able to con. No, this 5-star pawn is actually pretty good for us, but we can't really con anymore. We can't con anymore. I want to get rid of this 2-man right now. Because we don't want to deal into Torment later on, and it doesn't have any acceptance. The most trended pawns that you've ever seen. We might be cunning if we get a 4-pin. Oh no, if we told a 4-pin, we might be cunning, but the 4 is so tanky. We might be cunning if we get a. I was thinking about the con there, but I don't think we can con. The 3 so C is so degenerate. We can't keep it. We can't scan into the 5 with the console. We have to con. Oh yeah, we actually if we can, we have a pop up stating which style we want to con. Uh, we have a choice if we see the con button. Like I didn't I didn't realize that, but it's kind of funny if you can go to details on Tenno, your entire screen is filled with the possibilities of a gun. Um, what does Shimoza have? Probably monster. Uh, I do think Domin has 2 Turas. For so it's actually not that great because like the the first Okabe is good for us, but like we are not like we don't want to be on Tanky 5 bean. Well, Tanky 6 bean now. I don't know what the best throw is, the AK 5 bean or the 6 bean. I think the 6 bean throw is slightly better because of the deal in chance here on the right. Uh, that was the 5 bean. The monster can't be pushed. If you get like a 3-6 man. Wait, is it 2-5? I'm not sure. Oh no, is it? What is it? Okay, it's wait. It's not enough, right? Or no, it's luckily it didn't have the third Aka. The monster was pretty bad. But now, speaking of about 3D Aka Toras, um, we do have 3D Akas. And perhaps a way, like we might have to just to turn the cheat 456 with the thunder back up here. Like, oh, now we have the green dragons, so that is good. We can actually cheat the 456 as well. Not really the 4 pin. Like the 4 pin is kind of iffy, but like the other fours, you can definitely cheat the like 456 here. Skip. Okay. I don't know if they skipped a tune there, but probably they don't have a tune there. Uh, uh, we will cut the pants on here. We can get a Hanuman, right? Yeah, we can get a Hanuman. It's so shiny. The hand is so shiny here. But we can get Hanuman. We need the Hanuman for our viewers here because we don't have enough points with the Mangan. But we will see. We can get the Sun School, we can get the Tune, but otherwise, no, the Seven so trolling us. Uh, Kamita, give me some tiles. Kami, Kamita, give me tiles. We might as well play full exposure here. Like it's like I would usually Sakikiri some tiles. They played the wrong 5 here. Pom. We still need the tune here for the Hunter. No, we can't. We can't have the tune pull now with Brosso. So we never get the Hunter. Or we can get a Sansuku Toko, but this that this Toko is toast. Hmm. Toko is toast. I guess we can still torture, but it's not that great because the 5 man is dead. If we get a 4 so. Oh my god, if we get a 4 so it's going to be 5 man into 4 man, I think. Unfortunate, we don't have the Sun School, we don't have the tune, but we hit the 8k here. Uh, Friendly player though, like this 5 so they Tashi after the T, like, and then they boost the 3 so, like, it's so friendly. It's like, we need those players, need a Riichi stick. We need just the muscle ones here, with history stars for some reason, but uh, like this is so friendly. It's 14% and 15% here, like, but they also have a high win rate. 4 pin C, give me the 4 pin, Kami. Give me the 4 pin. Give me a Corso, or like we want to draw a Corso, not from Kamicha. There's a we are hiding the fact that we have an AK here. Mijn tempeh, mijn kitten. Ik kan still Sansuku. Sansuku Ipeko. We can't keep that. Just throw like 4 Toras every single high pay, right? Or we only have 3 Tora. Skip. I think we just have to play the 8 here, because if we get like the 6 bean, the Uncle Headless is still pretty solid here. Like we still kind of want an upgrade. We like unless we just throw a Donkey, but we can just accept the 7 bean here as well. Kamitsa Green. Wait, South, the double South is that they have a flush then. I don't see anything else for them. Uh, Okay, don't get on for the 8K. Okay, if we deal into 8K here, for the teenage. Do we have any upgrades? I don't see perhaps 6 bean, 36 bean, but like we're like the Torah rate is so garbage. But I guess that one is technically an upgrade. Uh, we might even just win on the 8 bean. It's actually not the worst style, but now we have the Torah rate, which is like it's better, like it's surely better than the 18 Tunky, but uh, how much better is the question. You just have to not see the 8K there on the Chinese. Okay, Toyman with 7-7. Wait, oh, they have a pinful as well. Wait, it's 5-8, but it's not enough. Wait, why didn't they just press the button? Wait, oh, the scores. Oh, I see. 7-7 or 5-8. Was it so bad for them to press the button there? I don't know the scores. They had 5-8 less. So they had 2-2. It would be lost on Sumo, but like we had enough value for them to be lost on Sumo as well. Uh, it's just always so awkward when you have those hands and you just don't have enough, and you basically play a hands round because people can't get enough points. Uh, we have to focus a bit because I have an interesting pincher shape. We have a concern 8 pin. We are not going to go for the Honitsu here, but the honors are still pretty good here. Then we have a Sabo 6 man with a honor with the 8 pin here. But we just want any hand. We actually have a cheat Deutsche E something, but uh, if we get like a 5 so or 3 so like it's perfect as well. Just a Tonro no me. You have like an Ipeko here. It is like mm, can we upgrade the weights? Like the 9 so Tonki is definitely better as Tonki, but if we do like a 4-7 pin or the 9 pin, which is probably not going to happen, we would have an Ipeko with a Ramen here, but I think we just take the 9 so Tonki and trying to just get a Cheetos win here. I think that is probably the best. I don't think anyone can hold the 9 so I think the 9 so will just drop. Unless Kamita. The South Donkey is. I don't know if that's better, to be honest. But I do think the social are here on the left. So the Naso might not be the best, but they didn't pawn it. No, my Naso. Okay, there's a T. T there as well, 7 man. 3 6 months. I hope that we don't draw 6 months. The last 6 months is not. It's still tempeh. Okay, pass. If you deal into Torment, it's fine to deal into Torment. Uh, they can at most have 5 8. Unless they have a Sansuku. Wait, they can technically have 11 6 if they have the Sansuku. Wait, 5 p. I wonder where my souths are, or like it might be here on the left. Like it's like definitely possible to have it here on the left. Okay, there we go. No Tapolon, so we just take it here for the 6,400 plus the 300. I think definitely if the 4 7p 9p is good enough, we just take the 5-man donkey and then try to get a ramen for the Ipeco Dora 2 on the 4-7. And then if we get the 4-7 ourselves, we can take the guaranteed Ipeco on the 4-7 9p. Wait. Are we ranking up? I don't think so, to be honest. We got 2 seconds and a first and a 4 and then 2 thirds. I need to check the stream to see what I started with, but I don't think I gained any points actually. But we can do the math. But are you Tonpuu players or probably not? Like the Tonpuu rate is like 1/3 or even less than Hanzo. Uh, Definitely interesting game mode in Mahjong Soul. We are playing some. We also like. I didn't queue for some Tonpuu, some Tonpuu, but we are playing some Tonpuu now. I didn't think we pressed the Sama button. Okay, we are playing 4 players again, and we are something with the perfect draw here. Ideally, we get Tanrao on top of it as well, but like if we can just get a pinful. This Dreamon actually has some utility. It actually has some utility. If we draw like a Dreamon here, or technically the 8 cell, we can actually confirm Tanrao instead of having the pinful. But it's so mediocre. It's actually 10 extra full basically, but it's definitely worth it. We can actually eat Pico this. Both have Tora Aka acceptance. You just have to choose one of them. I think the early one piece makes the 2 piece slightly better, but there's honestly not that much of a difference. But the 1 piece are out, so the 2 piece are basically the new terminal down. You can keep the Easter safe down. And then we are also hinting at some cheatoids hand after the ramen card and the East card. We might look also like a cheatoids, but in the grand scheme of it, it doesn't really matter. Like if our opponents are masters, they probably won't even read it. But I think there was one saint, right? It was Toyman. Oh, that is a master. You have to keep the 2 man, unfortunately. It will. There's a saint here with the Taproot Yakuma. We have to just enable calling just in case, but we just Riichi Pinfu Ipeko here. And then we Hopefully we just run on the 2-pin. Well, probably not a 5-pin. He do look like Cheetoids, perhaps. The Cheetoids is technically still alive for us as well. Feels like Tempeh across. Hopefully they aren't, but hopefully they aren't. KP was same weight, perhaps. Or are they on the 2-5 man? Nah, they weren't Tempeh. I don't think that we have the same weight. I think the 2-5 man and then the 3-6 being more likely. We hit Ura here. We hit, hopefully, like, it doesn't really matter how much we hit, but we hit the Ura too. But 1 or 2 Uras is basically the same. Or we actually knew that we hit the 2 Uras with the Mangan animation. Because if we hit one, we wouldn't have the Mangan animation. I kind of feel bad for the disconnected player here on the left. Because they wouldn't, probably wouldn't have that in non-pay code time. Non-pay code time. Forzo, Forzo, Forzo. Yeah, die took out the pension. Did you know that if you're playing Tenhou and you disconnect 3 times, you're just getting kicked out of the game, so you can't re-enter after 3 disconnects. Je have cheat E something besides our regular E something, but we'll just take the regular E something now. If we get like a 2, so we'll be sliding with the 5, so for the Santa, but it's ultimately doesn't really matter. The 2 so into the 1 so throw before Tempeh, it's very unlikely, but it's something to consider here. This game is telling me again, and no matter how much value you have, I can't push. But we are playing Tonpuu now, solo mans. Are we Tama? Nah, I can't press. I can't Tama. Or I hate Tamaton here. Then let's just press it. You have like a sort of Kawa on the 9, so I don't know what it is. It's just Riichi City games. Like perhaps this is Tamaton in Tonpuu, but I just can't. I can't not reach it. There we go. The weight is way too strong here. Even like the auto scale on the 9, we can't win on the 9, but we got our 5200, basically looking up here. So there's still a Mangan Sumo here from the Shimotsa, which can overtake me technically, but he actually hit the wrong person there as well, unfortunately. We kind of want to hit someone else, but we're not going to skip the run. Especially not on the east, but also not on the 9, so no, my Tapu East. My Tapu East. Like in Hansan I would keep it, but like in Tonpuu we just value the win rate so much. In Hansan you can definitely cut the 2, so but we can also keep the East in the Hansa, but you're pressing the pump button here. It should be around here. Let's just spam the pump button. Wait, if they we never mind. Like if we cheat instead, it's not like it's we can also cheat here on the left. It's not what we want. We have the Chinanko here. I don't believe the Chinyoto here on the left. I'm a non-believer here. a lot of good rolls here. It's almost so good that we won't going to open, but we are definitely going to open here, especially with the Khan here. Do we want the 369 or the probably the other way? Yeah, this three-sided way is probably slightly better. It's less full, but like it is less full, but like it's probably better in terms of win rates. Uh, who cares about the full when you have fake Mangan? We get like 12 extra rank points here, which is pretty big. We're farming extra rank points, but if you really want extra rank points, you should have just hit the Riichi button with two indicators there, to be honest. But like our first here is only like 82 points, so if you can get 12 more points, like on a win, it's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good, I would say. Getting 12 more points on like an 80 points win. It's actually pretty big. We are trying to get another 12 points here on the Hunitse to Aka. We are east something. We will pawn. Then yeah, we will just pawn and then we will see what happens after the pawn. No, the one beans. Give me another one pin. They does here a pair, but if they does here a pair, it also means that they are pretty fast. Uh, but the Toy needs might be there, and otherwise the AK is pretty good. On the 9 pin pawn, I'm willing to just cut the AK, and on the 1 pin pawn, you're also probably just cutting the AK, and on the 3 pin is of course the AK. We might even be able to see like a 2 pin, and then we have a Tsanta as well for the fake Mongon. See the 2 pin got a AK for the 2 pin again. Uh, that is definitely riskier with the Pinset house, but as lead, if it's not like Hanuman, it isn't big, right? 4 pin Kami? 4 pin? A month who needs nah, it shouldn't be, right? I'm a non-believer. Nah, it's just like a constant deal. Almost who needs it though, but wat wat rigged. Slappy, wat is rigged? Are we forcing the plus here? We really need like a 5 man, right? If it's all like a 5 man here, he might actually Honitsu or like Chinitsu it, but maybe open Sansuku, which isn't great, but it's something. It is. We will be like if we can see for the 1 2 3, like we will probably just one hand it, but there's almost no point in cutting the 6 there. Like we can't really get it closed anyway. So we might as well just try to upgrade our shapes with the Torah and try to deny Shimotsu the Torah as well. I can try to Sashikomi into Toyman later on. Like I want to try like the 5 later on, but for now like they are likely not Tempai, but they do show some speed. And we can just Sashikomi into Kaimitra if they press the Ichi button as well. But I don't think they have any more monsters. So the 3-6 spin is pretty good deal in. The Sosu is pretty good to deal in. But like they aren't Tempai most of the time here. So there's no point in pushing the 5-star right now. The 5-star doesn't even deal in most of the time anyway. But if they show Tempai, we will be just pushing like 4-7 so 3-6 so. 7 into 5. If we get a 3 so here, we kind of want to throw like the deal in here. Uh, Unless it's double roll, then we are crying. But the 3 so pass. But there's definitely like if they take Tashi one more time, they also need Tempai. Uh, they might even be Tempai right here. But we might have a 6-pin deal in actually. We might even, but it's not safe against the dealer. And if Shimotsa sees instead, it's like we are just like the CBS player on the planet here. Like if they take Tashi one more time, we can just try the 3 so deal in, but they need to take Tassi because it's still safe uh, against them. We kind of want to try like the 3-pin. The 3-pin is better than the 3. Mm, the question is also how do we want to Sashikomi, and like we might not be able to dodge Shimotsa in the process, which is like not like really wanted to be safe here on the right to be able to Sashikomi. Because otherwise we are just stealing into the dealer instead. Um, so I don't think we are going to Sashikomi anymore. Onya. Mm. And Kamiza doesn't have enough to run, so it does we can't Sashikomi into that. Uh, we can just play the south. The south is actually perfect because Simotsa shouldn't. Or they can still have the south technically with the green, but the south is more likely to with Hitoimen or Kamitsa here, so we can just south here. And then hopefully get a room. Nope. Oh no, it's a Mangan or the Tora 30. Oh, they have the greens there. But we still have like about a Mangan Shimo lead, but like if they Mangan Shimo, we aren't fierce. But we have a good hand here. Pretty good. The East Uncle with the Tsonta, but the Tsonta is like we don't need that. Give me the just play the green here. What do we want? We want a pill, I think. Giving us a pill makes our life very easier. Like the headless, it's kind of awkward, but uh, mm, the result C, like we should actually skip. Nah, we can actually cheat the result and then. Mm, Beverly should have just got the 5, so to be honest, but we kind of want to wait and see what is Simons doing, and then decide later. Because we don't want to feed them the Aka, because if we feed them the Aka, they likely have Mangon. They surely, like, the chance of a Mangon are way higher if they can see the Aka here. So we might be choking it and just playing around it. Just try to connect to this 5 and then just try to win with the 5 in our hands. They need the 30,000. They just need Hanuman. It is 16k on the TOA. Let's just cut the East. Uh, like they likely need a Sumo anyway. Like they need a Shimo Hanuman, and they might have the Ipotsimo Hanuman. Wantora, did they seem at the wrong side? Yeah, I think they seem at the wrong side. Yeah, yeah, they seem at the wrong side. Unlucky. Ipotsimo the Rasume, and no Ura.
あら、
Unskillful.
まさか1位を取れてしまうなんて。今日もみんなと思う存分。
Like, if they only needed a Mangan, we would have just Sashikomi to Aka, Tora, and do that. What a Mangan. But, like, just because they need a Hanuman, and if we give them the run, they need Paimon, so they will only take the Paimon run, and that gives leaves us like in seconds. So it's not that good of a Sashikomi. A few more friendly masters. We did gain
これから
points.
よろしくお願いします
We
ね。
did gain 90 points here, and we lost like 160. Well, we are minus 180, and we gained. Wait, we didn't even gain points. Wait, we are still. Wait, is it not enough? Oh, we got 2 seconds. Okay, so we are up like some points. Yeah, up like 70 points this stream. Uh, I forgot that we had 2 thirds as well, 2 seconds as well. When you probably weren't
リーチ
watching.
です。
Um, we can actually fight this. If we get a fight,
どう
so never mind.
リーチ、ヘイフル、
Tutoras
ドラ、ドラ。
with a painful for the this is like so stupid to be honest, because like dealing into like the mangan here or the fake mangan just basically guarantees them war, or like the war rate is like 80% or something like that, or something very high here for this player. Like dealing into like a mangan is basically game over. It's just basically game over. We might have a Pakerhorn. This Tuso is quite questionable, but it's next to the Dora as well. Oh, we're actually just setting up for the Honitsu with this Tuso card. It's okay. 2,000 points for the Pakerhorn is pretty okay. But like if we have a pinful now, so we won't be opening. But now we kind of want our Tuso back, of course. Like the Onitsu wasn't that good. If we put like a Rakuai, it's definitely, yeah, we got
オン
punished.
です。
Yeah, we should have just. I regret my Tuso. Yeah, instant regret. Ah, the regret is real here. The ramen here on the on Fuso. And we have a Nomi hand here, and this 9-pin as well, but we can't really do anything with this 9-pin anyway. Uh, Even with the Fuso, we're just taking Futon. Um, this isn't great, but if we get like 6, so we will just stop the Tora for sure. Wait, the Sapo is fully live. The Sabo is live. I was going to cut the West West, but um, the Sabo is actually quite good on the West. Sotokawa on the 9-man is also quite juicy if we get Sampon or if we just roll the Anka first. We might have to cut Tora. West was cut now. But still pass. The Triso is not a real star for Sword to push, but we have to evaluate Nah, I can't really cut the Triso here. If we deal in, we just deal in. Maybe just pushing the Tora if we get the painful. Yeah, the Sabo is now pretty bad. 2 tiles for the Sabo, or like 1 tile because I just got the West. We should just enable calling. He should have probably also pulled. Nah, we can skip the West. Yeah. Friendly con, very friendly con into the 11-6. Is that game? we have C tiebreaker. We actually have the C tiebreaker, so so it's wait, we don't wait. It's East 2. No, we don't have the C tiebreaker. Simosa, come back. We don't want to lose on tiebreaker. The fact that we didn't deal in there and then Simosa just got absolutely destroyed by the Khan there. And they are disconnecting here. We just really have to win any hand here because we don't want to be tied. Because what will happen is Simosa will just pass at this rate and then we don't want this, right? The Rankan is nah, the Rankan isn't good. Let's just got the 9 for Thunder. Like I'm thinking about the 8 pin card, but like the 6-9 isn't good acceptance. I think we can skip this. We can see the next 5, so for sure. This 8 pin is okay, I think, but we can definitely cut something else than this 8 pin. A lot of choice. We are just eyeing up the Sansuku, but it really isn't here anymore. Hey, Finn, yo, Con. We kinda need a pair here to reach the tour. Can we just see already? I'm hungry. Let me see. Pomla? Yeah, the Pomla. Like if they have 2 Toras there, we are just getting second. Or not second, we are just getting third, I mean. If they deal in, or they have, wait, they have 3 Toras. Oh my god. This is why you don't push in, in their situation, because you will be just second, or they will be second if the disconnected player deals in. Because of the C tiebreaker, but now they actually can get lost as well. It is actually very funny here because in this situation, Shimosa definitely wants to come back. Like it's like it's actually like it's still like 7.4K here, but like they have a dealership left. It's definitely still very playable for this fourth player here, the disconnected one to come back. Uh, Especially when we eyeing up the 7-7 here or the Riichi City, especially Manga, because we can't really get pinful here. So we basically have a Mangan if we win here. Uh, unless we get the full show, I guess. Well, unless that. No way. This is 7-man into triple one show. Well, now we have a 6 show. Uh, This Teresa doesn't even do it's like one sauce on the pants, but we have a south now, we have a west. It's better than this Teresa, probably. Uh, the Aka is out in the pinch to shoot, but honestly, it doesn't really do that much for us. Uh, okay, the one shows. I'll say we can keep the south in case Torment chases. Well, Shimotsa chases. But I don't think Shimotsa is going to chase. Like, Shimotsa actually has a, like,
あら、さっき
I
もうちょっと
think
考
they
え
still
て
have
れ
a
ば。
decent chance to not get lost, or certainly good enough to not disconnect. But I'm not really focused on the Kemputsu here, so we just appreciating the tips. Uh, appreciating the tips as always.
ここからが本番って感じね。
Seven, so we have the height, but we have enough safety. Or like we shouldn't deal in, but there's always a chance to deal in. Uh, always a chance to just misclick the Kemputsu. Or
脳天、
3-6 still with one Tura still with the extra full on Shimo, but they didn't win. We have very slow hands, so we are just playing it very slow. We really don't need to win here. Playing Soma here, Kamisa can just pass Torment or Shimotsa or technically Torment as well. We are just holding on to the cow with honors here. Oh, it's an L instead of an I. I misread your name then, Finlo. Thought it was another I, but I'm pretty far from my computer, so I thought it was an I, but doesn't matter, right?
チー、
We kind of just have to cheat the cons round and then just try to win. Uh, like we have a solid hand which can certainly win. Uh, the three man is now safe here on the left. The west is safe here on the left.
リーチです。
And we will hopefully fold out, but
リーチにゃ、
no, run, last, ripperoni. Oh my god. Invited to
リーチ、
push
一発、破壊、
friendly
ドロー。
players. This disconnected player didn't even get last. He would have just straight out into that with the south, by the way. Come on, I have to report last place. But I can also have to
こ
report
の敗
tournament.
北、気持ちいい。
Like, it's just so stupid that the disconnected player didn't get last there. He must have had a really big hand to disconnect.
ロン、
Yeah, this is just unlucky, but like you can push this. This wasn't the same style at all, but you should just fold here. I'm not sure what we are doing here. Seven bean is just safe here. Yeah, this is like I understand why they disconnect because they are just playing bad, and then Simot here deals in like 3 times. Interesting 8 bean card there, and then what did they? Oh, they just dealt in with the 3. Mm, I guess it's fair because the 6 bean did kind of pass, but with the Rakuhai it's not guaranteed, of course. You can go 2 into 4 bean for the ramen, but I don't think it's too bad. It's just like the Daytoras kind of are disgusting here. Uh, and then here the gun. Oh wait, it wasn't the gun. It was a 3-6 mob. But why did they deal in? Why did they deal in? Oh, this was the Katen. Okay, I was like, how did they deal in here? And then they dealt in here with the Haku. They should just got it. What is this stupid? Come on, just got the way, like the south past. Just got the Haku. Come on. Like we know that they got the Haku here, but I probably got to rebound into like I don't. It's just tough here for sure, but they should have just got rid of the right second earlier. The 7 months are safe, so you can just fold out and then let Kamcha take last. Like you have a bunch of throwers, you know. Wait, that is Hansa. Okay, we are having a Tonpuu stream, and we are up 100 points, I think. About 100 points. So 1100 points to go. It's all like the top 100 EN ranking, and there are 99 centuries plus, and there's only one Saint 2 left in the Saint 2 pocket. We rather play like those hands like this. We rather play Hansan with those hands because we can get like the Sansaku sometimes, the Tandao, Pinfu. We can easily get like the Mangan, Hanuman hands, but uh, we are playing Tonpuu, so we are just reaching on any tempo basically. He won't be like if he draw like a 9 pin, he will be going to be sumo killing. With this 2 pin with the Tora here, we are just going to reach. If we had pinful chance, we probably still just reach on this. Also in Hansen. I'm back. We haven't won yet. It was a toilet break, Riichi. Or like, I think that deserves to be used if you have like a horrible Riichi Nomi made and you just decide to press the minus 1000 points button. So you can go to the toilet and not press not douse manually. There hasn't been any 6-pin set. It's long Shuchi now. But it's next to the Dora as well. You can still count the 6-man, but if there are any in the wall and we draw them, but we deny our height as well if we count the 6-mans. You have the height if no one calls. You're happy to just collect 2000 or technically 3000 points on Ryukyu minus our Riichi stick. Shuchi, Wansan on the Kansan? Wansan on the Kansan. And the Pensan technically as well. Haite. Nope. Wait, Nani? 7-pin donkey. They didn't even have my Tao though. They don't like splitting the Gaten payments here. Apparently a good Gaten here. They have like also 16% deal in rate here. They should just deal in next time, but they didn't have my Tao. Like you can't deal in when you don't have the Tao. Like if they had my Tao, they would surely just give it, but I think there was some player who tried to get the maximum deal in rate on Tenhou on a new account, but I don't think you can reach like 40% because you can't deal in when you don't have the Tao, so you're really reliant on throwing the Tao yourself and then knowing when they're tempeh and then denying that other people deal in or sumo as well. Like, I'm still eyeing a Thunder here. But the 18 pawn is kinda mediocre here. But we can just 7 man and do the Thunder double concern here. The 18 can be pawned here as well as the 4-pin, but the 4-pin is slightly worse. We are probably just fighting this, but not that comfortable. In Hansan, I would just fold way earlier, but I think we can try to push some tiles here. On our Tilo as well. Like if we get like the constant feel here, it's like an easy one so into 3, so good. We now don't really, even now, it's kind of mediocre, but especially with the Tura, it's maybe just, we are maybe just out. Yeah, we can't really push the Tura with the Teresa. And it's become safe, of course, but perhaps if we draw like a 3-pin, we can definitely push one chance 3 so here. It's really unfortunate. This special was safe against the first Riichi, but the second Riichi is not. We are E-something here, but what? Oh no. The one chance, the Nakasuchi one chance. That is best, right? We don't have anything else. I guess the push is technically something, but no way, right? On the Nakasuchi here. 6 man. Is also is it Nakasuchi or not? I don't think it is. I missed that one. 9 so is safe, the 5 man is also safe. The Ura for the Hana here. Good of the Stama that like this is like the classic Master One says here. Where you have enough points with Tamaten and you don't need a Hanuman, like, and you can change your weight. You can just win a faster hand. You can just win a safer, faster hand as well. Yeah. But this is the difference between like high level Tonpuu and late level Tonpuu. Like the chases, which just don't make any sense. If they have a ramen, well, they just can't upgrade, but they can upgrade. They can toss the Riichi here as well. I don't think they are falling that often, but like you can just Tama the Tandao Sansuku AK there and then have the chance or the choice to fold later on or Mawashi or and play around it. Bone is definitely a bit weak here, but there is just no progression without the pawn basically. Uh, Winning this hand is still quite tough, especially because we have like a Tora that we have a hard time losing as well, and then we have some floaters here and a tune. I don't think we are going to call anything. I was thinking about a force or 4-man pawn, but I think our hand is kinda over. If you know what I mean, like it's basically dead, even with this right second pawn. Uh,
それ缶ですわ。
the double east gun is basically a Mangan. It's extra full, and then like it's kinda 3 harm, but the chance that they have one Tora makes it basically a Hanuman, not a Hanuman, a Mangan. I think we are just voting against the potential Tamaten here. It's too sus. That's how to sus. I think it is going to cut a full amount. I don't think it deals in, but I do put them on some tempeh. They can certainly beat tempeh here. Run. No, they didn't run the one shot. We can try to feed them the one
失敗
shot
しちゃった
C
かも。
here. Then let them fight for the last place. We also in some situations they are just tempeh and then we can just pass the one shot, but uh, didn't happen. Kinda to regret the one shot here, but if Simon wins, Toyman doesn't, right? Just Sumundra. I guess there's Riichi. Like I think you should Tama that as well after the East gone there because you are just confirming not lost there. If you win just a pinful, the knights are only 2,000 most, and then you're pushing in the. You can easily deal into the and do like 12k here with the one so or like even 18k Tamat and aren't that uh impossible here at all on the right. I'm getting tired by those bad rolls here. Like I really like want to have already got the pants on here with the Tuma, but we are just stuck here and the Dora isn't even confirmed. We are just cutting the pension here. Sleeping connects to the 5-7 as well. If we pair up the dragons is still pretty good. We are still stuck with this AK as well, which we can't really cheat at. It's really impossible to cheat. Or like we don't have Raku. Like you can see it, but we just don't have Raku. The cheating now becomes way better, but of course, like there are only 2 bosses left for our AK. I think like cutting the 7 is too weak. We are losing out on the Ipeco with the last one, so but we are never really dropping the Tapu Tora here. Um, okay, there we go. Wait, the Saber's good. I should have got a 2 or 6 man. 18, 18. Just because the 18s are dead, we can actually got 18, 18 here, but like it's definitely we should have had a ramen, or we should have probably uh, not discarded the 7 there because it's only 1 tile for the Sabo. I guess we missed Ipatsimo, but the Mangansimo is fine. Wait. Yeah, I think the Tamaten for a second is fine. Yeah, it's yeah. We need the Hangeman, which is Ipatsi mode basically, but I didn't read it to the maps. I will check Maka, uh, because we can Sumo Ura as well. Uh, we are outside of Cater range. It's pretty late as well. It's definitely you might be able to reach it there, but I actually didn't do the calculations. I just time out. It actually costs a 6 mile. But this 7 pin, I don't like the 7 pin. Like this 7 pin was a mistake. I think I would got a monster instead of the 8 pin. Uh, it does time out just for a second. You're still outside of Mangan Sumo range of Simotsa. We see. But we put ourselves into some fluff situations as well. If we don't Kamicha, it's never going to be enough. It does damage. The remand is also one Scott. I think Damaton is fine, but it's just in hindsight when you Ipatsimo, or like we would have gotten Furious. We are slowly ranking up, but like plus 30 feels so weak, but it's like it's at some points, like it's some points, but we get like minus 160 on fourth. Uh, but it's, the points feel very small, like for a second. We have a Saints game now. How much did we get? We got like 43 points. And we are about to win again, right? In Double East, Triple Tora, Ramen, Kansan. Pretty good, I would say. Certainly, like a hand that I would want to have like every single hand. Um, Still relying on the East. The 6 is an easy C, the 7 pin. I like the 7 pin C, mostly because uh, we can just throw the console. Now we are skipping the 7 pin C, mostly because our hand is likely going to be open anyway, but now with the 6 we are not. Uh, 18 months card is probably still okay for the pair here of the concern. We can actually pawn out. We can. Oh, the east pawn is perfect. This is so rigged. This is so rigged. The 7 pin here can be cheated with the 6-8 for the ramen. Very friendly. Is this a master play or a friendly master player here? The double E3 Toras can easily go Hanuman with one AK. Like people should be 100% trying to dodge me. Uh, you can wait like 10 seconds here on the Theta C7 so, but like the same players won't fall for it, or like the 16 is the last Theta C basically after the pawn. Uh, if we get an AK5 pin, we are just going to Sumakiri, by the way. The AK5 pin is going to be Sumakiri. The 6-0 is like the master player card as well. They might even deal in. We can't unfortunately got this AK because we need the fourth Tora for the Hanne. Uh, like if they can push the 6-0, they can definitely just afford the 18k on the 4-7 pin. This 2 pin is also not the best style. Uh, not the best style. You kinda hate that they clear a lot of tiles. They just are playing Minesweeper here. This is basically, I don't know, I guess the 5-8 man is still live, but they are just asking for the minus 18k here. Um, Whenever you're playing with like Saints and one Master, just take the points from the Master to beat the Saints. Don't try to run the Saints. It's just not going to work. Uh, It's like so free. It's like they have like 16% deal in rate here, probably. Wait, 10.5 and what? But it's a small sample size. A small sample size, but uh, I did expect to see like 16%. The machine pill. If we were on 25k, we would just reach this pension, but uh, I'm not like I don't need to do anything here anyway. Uh, There was some interesting throw, like a 1 pin, where we got a 4 pin and then tried to get a Chin-san, but that didn't happen. We're basically stuck here forever. There aren't, like, we can't really change our hand. Like, maybe it's all like an 8-9, so we will keep it for the Sabo, and then we can upgrade on the 4, so. But other than that, there aren't really any things that we can do to improve our hand. There might be some 5-pin to roll where we can cut a Pensan here, but yeah, let's just kill the Pensa. Because if we sumo Nomi here for 5k each, like it's not going to do anything for us. It's basically better to basically shift the Tilo and move close to was all last than than sumo Nomi. Uh, so we might as well try to get each here. It's only on the 5 pin leave or the connect 4 say plus the each. So we can reach this actually. We should just press the button. Well, we can tama this, but you can definitely press the button here to run Kamitsa for or Ipotsimo, but we did miss a lot of points here. We did miss a lot of rank points here, but it's fine. Definitely should have just hit the button there on the ramen pinfu each, but. Looking in fields is better than getting like 10 more rank points for bigger fields because like getting second loses like 30 points and you can get like we could have gotten like perhaps 10 more points if we put Simo there. or even more.
Dora? Dora ゴンねえ、ドラとリンランどっちが好き？
We are setting up for our one hand here. If we get an 8 star, we are also Tito to eat something, but you can cut a one so not the biggest fan of the one so card here, of course, but on the AK 5 pin we can actually pawn for Tandao to Tora. You can pawn the green cut a 7 pin here for 2900 plus the sticks. Definitely worth it for the AK Tora here on the 5 pins. 7 so pretty hard to get, well never mind. The Sabo Hill is ideal on the Suji trap, and then the AK as well on the other side. The AK is basically Shima only, but we can win on the fourth or the non-AK 5 pin as well. 4 pin is Ramen, 3 so is Shimakiri, 4 so is probably also just Shimakiri. Let's see if we can save this master player from getting lost, but Mishima for the what is it? The 1001 with bonus 6 for 1200 each. And we can just farm our Tilo here in each one. Is it 3 repeats? Yes, it's now 3 repeats. Fortunately, we have a 5-man pair, otherwise the Chinsan does look good, but the Chinsan can hold AK or can hold AK or the 5 so Tora. Solid hand, it can. If we have like one Tora with the Pensan, we can definitely just hit a Riichi button. It's just that this was Nomi last time. Riichi, Nomi. You're never getting really this on school 1, 2, 3 here. Because the 2-man here gives us the pair of 5 mans. So the 1, 2, 3 on school is basically dead. Um, well, it's just not there basically. The 2T4 is actually way better. The 2T4 is way better than the 123 now. Especially because the 2-man is now gives us the 2T4. We are still playing. It's kind of like 6 blocks, but we are headless, so we can't really call this 6 blocks that. Uh, you might even see some tiles. The 2-man is not that good. The 4-so perhaps. The 4-so you can see, I think, but nothing else. Like the 2-man does look into 2, 3, 4, but if we think we don't have this 5-man, we have a very good headless shape. And now we pen some cards. I was thinking there for a while, but like I wanted to cut like a 5-man, or we can see this technically. Kinda iffy here, like we can just cut this for Thunder instead of the Sansoku. It's fine, right? You still need to keep the 7 so for the Tanky, I think. Just maximizing Ukaira. 6-man Kami. The Tora acceptance as well there, but whatever. Yeah, so Tempeh with Tandao 2 Akatoras. Unfortunately, no Sansoku, but it is what it is. You can see the 4-man. You can actually pawn the 5-mans. 5-man is actually a pawn. The 2 pin as well, but we run the Saint here for 5800 plus 900 for 6700. And we might save Kamitsai here from last, but we will see. We have won like 4 hands or 3 hands. 4 hands, or I don't know. Uh, but we definitely should have more points because we should have Ipotchi mode iets. But we didn't, or we were in the Tama. In Tama like, and then we didn't hit the Riichi when we should. It was kind of my mistake. Uh, I guess the dragons are still quite good here. I don't know why we got this order. I hate the cream. That is why we got a white dragon first. We don't like the cream tail. Uh, oh my god, we just drew. Oh my god, we just drew the bench, the entire shape here on the social end. It's so stupid. It's actually so ridiculous. Uh, we just drew two tiles here to complete the Dora shape here. They don't see the one. Wait. They see the four pin and then they can't cut the one pin. They had to cut something else and then they cut the one pin afterwards. Uh, which basically means that they slide or like they slide 1 2 3 into the 2 3 4 button down. It's kind of funny. It's actually quite funny. But we might be dealing in, unfortunately. I'm so confused about Toyman. Oh yeah, okay, they just. It should that mean that they're still E-something? Yeah, I think they must be E-something, but they are Tempeh right now. Because they can't, or like they would be E-something on the 4-7, and they probably want to QK that. Uh, but they are certainly Tempeh right now for Thunder. Lower Mon, it can still be so. Nah, it's probably the Mons. But if it's like double 6 7, it's probably not worth it. Like I don't think the 8 mon deals. It's probably better than this AK. Although I don't think the AK really deals into tournament, but it's technically it's still there, and I don't mind
失敗し
pushing
ちゃっ
it
たか
here.
も
Uh, should we really see this? I'm not sure we should reach it. Like we probably like the tournament
リン
doesn't have
グ
that
ド
much
ラ
of a choice anyway. If they had to cut the 5 man, they would just deal into the Ipache here. Mm, enjoy Tonpuu more than Hanson's now I don't. This is also the only stream in like the next Tonpuu stream will be perhaps in a real. I was just like over 100k. I was like, I can stream for a few hours, and it's also earlier than usual. It's not my usual streaming time, anyway. So I thought I might as well just try some Tom Pushen, for the people who love Tom Pushen. It's only like Mary that plays Tom Pushen, I think. Or like there are perhaps one more. Who's the other player? I think there are two now that play Tompu. Uh, but like Hanson is just a standard. And if you're ranking up to Throne Room, or if you're playing Throne Room, or in the highest rooms, he's only especially that. So you can't. The Sabo is just ultra that. Should be just bomb.
ポン
The Sapo is just dead. Like it's actually dead. The 3 months are dead. The 3 shows are every skip is also dead. Like ideally we get the Mangan here with this hand, but I think it's fair to bomb here. Um, if you nah, not that one. I was like, can we go? But we almost have a Sunschool here. If the 4 wasn't Tora, like trying to get the Sunschool here with the for the 11-6, it's definitely interesting, but it's not good. We should also probably cut the 5-man first, but there's the 3-man Kabe. So the 5-man is actually safer than the 7, I think, but it's very close, regardless. I thought it was double sex now, but we are still in East 1. We are still in East 1. It's not a double East. Give me the Ronda. Not a Ronda. This Nakasuchi, and then this 6-0, and like the Soju is pretty bad here. There is some Mawashi, but like we can't really Mawashi 3-man 3-man because the Soju, say with the 3-man 3-0 pawn is just kinda cooked. We might be just pushing the 6-0, which probably deals in, but we can just 3-man 3-man. It saves a lot of trouble for sure. They have a constant 3-man, what the heck? No way that they need another 3-man. The thing is, like, this social shape is basically dead for us, but like if we try to discard it, the 4-man is pretty safe. We are just dealing in most of the time, or either one of those is likely going to deal in. And then we technically have Shimotsa, but I don't think it really deals into Shimotsa. Oh, it was a... was that. They got a 6 there as well. It's sort of... It was kind of Sotokara, but... No, no, the connection... Wait, we are back. Aided by connection error. We are not getting over 100k here. But I do think Shimotsu kinda trio though. The Saints play a kinda trio here with dealing in. They do have a 6. Wait, it's only 100k. They are dedicated Tonpuu player, but. Considering the scores, like. I don't think dealing in there as Shimotsu isn't that great. It's next to the Dora as well, but it doesn't deal into the Dora shape with the 5p because of the 2 ping cut there. It deals into the 6-7, which isn't Dora. We kinda missed our E spell. Yeah, we kinda missed that. We are not paying that much attention here, being at up like 266k here. But I would be playing better if the scores were closer, but they aren't. You can cut a 4-pin tail, but you lose out on the AK5. And then keep the 1-pin for later for tournament. But here we are. Just take the Riichi on the 8, on the Suchi Trapper. It's 1 chance on the Kansan on the last name. Oh, we hit the Ura-san, or like it doesn't matter, we got a manga, we can't get a Hana. Oh wait, did we? Wait. Oh, we have Montura. Oh, I thought we, and the Ipots, okay. I thought we had to hit the Ura 2 or Ura 3 for the manga, but apparently we don't. I can't even do the calculations, but like, it doesn't matter. Let's cut the 2-pin here. Keeping the Sunscore alive. Open Sunscore is definitely something. Well, some people specialize in Tonpuu. Well, people just don't have time and play Tonpuu, but you have some Tonpuu players. You have some players who prefer Tonpuu. But I don't understand it because if you're way better than the opponents, you probably should just play Hanson instead. Well, do we got the 5? So here. Oh, the 3-man. I think the 3-man pair actually. The 3-man pair actually makes sense. Like we don't want to cut the Dora acceptance. We don't want to cut the Sansuku for sure. And then like the 5-star loses out on the 6. But we can just reach the Dora here if we don't get the 8-star, but we get the 6-star instead. And there are some chance to get the Santa as well, but it depends if we get get like the last 19, but we probably won't. If we get like a 2-man, we might just get a Santa, but it's really not necessary because we have to cut the Torah shape for the Santa to happen. And like if we get the 8 or 9 pin, it's like perfect, but otherwise we are not really forcing the outside hand here. Let's just also just happy with ending the game and trying to win next game. Nah, we don't want that. We want the Sunschool, right? In a Hanson, it's difficult here. I probably got a Benson. I probably got a Benson, or not, or the 5-7.
リーチ
Perhaps we got the Torah acceptance in a Hanson. The Sunschool is 2 Han, and you can open for it, but the Torah is only 1 Han. It just doesn't matter. Like, just push it. Like, let's just.
リーチよ
The 7-man is sushi. The 7-man is disgusting here. Give me it. It's just the pressure against with two Riichis on the sushi trap here. It's so disgusting. We also got the Torah. Like I wouldn't be surprised to see a 7-man here from Torment. Unless they have safe house, of course. They have a one-shot here. And there's the Shima.
どう
Ichimo sans cultura. Yura for the for, can we get the Yura? No, we kinda suck.
どう
We
ぞドラ
we didn't get the Yura.
マン
But if we play if we are on 25k, I think you have to cut the Noir first, and then you can Nietzsche on the 4-man after. But you can't really push the Tapu Musuchi into the Ipatsu normally. It is double bad shape. With 2k, it's just not a thing basically. You are Uncle Headless, but it's still too tough. Oh my god, we killed one of the pensions here. Let's throw on Seven Man here. Let's throw on Seven Man. And then we are just trying to get the 8-man is also good. Let's cut the 5 so. And then we can upgrade here with a lot of pins we can upgrade here. But the Tunnel, Pinfu, Ipeko, Sansuku, all that kind of stuff is here as well. Like the 5 AK5 pin here for the Tampin Sansuku. And then we are going to press the Riichi button as well. Can break 100k. Nah, we can't. Like if we pay man, we don't even have 100k. Ah, no, it's fine. We want to throw the AK5 pin here. We don't want to throw the 7-man. We want to throw the 5 pin here.
失
But
敗
the
しちゃったか
Tampin Sansuku. Unlucky. We are also Tempai. Although this Sotokawa trap on the 5 so the 3 so is kinda free as well. Dit is a Nijman here, and then we can Ipeco. Oh, no, no, my Ipeco. Oh no, no, my Ipeco. The Sabo. 3 tiles, the Sabo is probably what we are going to get because the 3 pin only has 1 tile left. But then we also can't open because we don't have Thunder. Um, I don't know if we are dealing in here, but like we like even if we deal into 48k or like if we deal into 48k, it's we are not going to be happy. But if we deal into 32k, it's completely fine or kind of fine. Oh no, my Note 10. Come on, give me my
ここからが本番って感じね
give me a 3 pin. Give me the 3 pin here. At least we are having a repeat here. because Kamita should be Tenpai. And I think with those discards, they are also Tenpai, but there's just no point in pushing. Like, it is KB now, KB Tveska, so we can push it if we get Tenpai, but we don't. We should just only touch the dealer. We should just touch the dealer. We can say, was coming this 8 man into tournament. Well, like, I didn't think Kamisa would be no 10 there. He got like 128 points. Like, this is better than wait, it's not better than a Hansan. It's actually not better than a Hansan. It's not because on Hansan we're getting like 140, I think. We're getting like wait, we're getting 138, but it's close enough. We almost got a Hansan first. Yeah, we are ranking up at least. There's only one Saint 2 left in the, but we are 400 points away. I think we can play a few more, but I might be ending soon. We will see. It has been 3 hours. I didn't even believe that we would stream 3 hours, but I think the TI match up the Tota to the international finish, and I will be watching the next game. So it might be ending soon. I can just check on internet uh, when it will start or the expected starting time. Or like, oh wait, it's not this one. Well, it's the next one. Okay, then I can technically seem longer. Is it? Let's see. No, I don't care about the next one. So we might be seeming longer. Cry. It's not the game that I want to see. It's the not this one, not this specialty, but the last one. So I can see for a few more hours. Fluffy. We are still trying to get each technically with the 8 pin. On the 7 pin, we are probably like we are probably cutting the 5 man and then always take the ramen with the Tora instead of the each. But only on the 8 pin we have an each, and on the 7 pin we basically have a pinful, and there it is. You can just cut this into the 6 pin. The 6 pin looks pretty okay. It looks way better than the 5 man. But the 5 man gives us some Sansaku outs, but we are pretty much set here. We can throw like a 4 pin, and then we just take the Rankan with the Tora accepts for the Ipeko. But our shapes are set here. Our Itse Tora is set, and we will have to see the 7 pin. You can actually skip the 4-7, so but like it depends on the 7 pin as well. But I kinda know. The 6 man is trash card. That makes it way easier. Like the standard card is the Sumakiri, but like it's Aka, so I was forcing for a second. Uh, 2 6 months makes it easier. Unfortunately, you don't have a safe tower here against the Riichi. Nah, the double Tora. Like in Hanson, I probably would have just chased here on the pen 7 pin Itsutora, but in Tonpuu we don't need the extra points. Like we just don't need the extra point. So the minus 1k from losing the Riichi is weighing bigger. We might even just soft Sampon here actually. Feels pretty bad, but it is sushi, famous last words. And on the sushi, my 7p, no! No, this 6-0 is so bad. Kill me already. There's nothing left for Kami-chan. Come on, roll me already. Wait, they don't want that. It's just the 5-8, so I don't know what they have. Perhaps a horrible wait. Get some 3-6 spins are left, but we run the 8-man here. The sushi on the 8-man is just too good. It's also in the dead wall, unfortunately, but I think it's like on this. It could be 6-9 pin here on the left as well, and then we touch that weight. But we are touching the ramen with 8 pin as well, and the 7 pin one scout. Like if the 7 pin was fully live, would probably just take the 7 pin, but the sushi on the 8-man also factored in. I think just 2 pin. We have a 2-5-7 so here, or like. I guess the 7-0, yeah, the 7-0 is also there, 2-5-7 so, and then we just have to cut the bad shapes here, moving towards standard, and then we can cut the 1 into 3-man, and then we are pretty happy. The social is going to be 3 blocks, so we need like 1 pinsu block, 1 mansu block. Is this person going for a Kokushi and a Tonpuu? Is this a muscle one? Yeah, okay, we can just ignore them, or like we can ignore the Kokushi and Tonpuu, the countless. Our saves are pretty good. We can just Shimokiri. I guess we can just cut the 8. We are losing the 7, so but we are looking in the 3-4-5 here then. Uh, I'm thinking about the 6-month first, but I guess if we get the 4-5-6 Sansuku, or if we get the 6 pin, like here, we kind of want the 6-month, right? That this is like the only tool where we don't want to cut the 6-month first, but we can definitely cut the 6-month first. But uh, we are not taking this. We are going. The 5-0 is kind of tough, though. The 5-0 is kind of tough. I'm not gonna lie. If we had like the 8-0, it would be better because we would accept the 7-0 as well. Uh, we didn't even get it. Dumping. Yeah, it's too cheap to Tama. Like we need to run the Ipeco with the Aka. Like we didn't even get the Sansaku. There we go. The master one. We didn't hit Ura.
リーチビンフダイヤを
Like we didn't know. Like we could still hit one Tora, I guess. Well, with not the Mangan animation. Uh, Are we dropping the? Nah, we are not dropping the east here. The east is still like it's not the best pool here, I would say, but mm, yeah, I just got the east here. Like the double east is so big, especially in Hansans, but like we don't really need it here. We have a Tampin Sansaku, right? Eight so 7 so is also pretty good, but 8 so is I don't know what is better, the 7 or the 8 so here. Mm. Like the pedal weight is definitely on the 7 so, but the 8 so. We will cut the 9 here. We don't want to pair up the 9. We don't really want to wait on the pens on 7 anyway. Like We just have Tenhou confirmed here, and then we can still get a 5, 6, 7 Sansuku. If we get like the 8 man, 8 cell here, or the 7 cell first, or we dumping. Uh, yeah, we have the same hand as last time, so we just have to press the Riichi and into the Ipatsu here. Unfortunately, no Sansuku, but we still hit a Mangan.
リーチ一発ピンフ弾药ドラ
And opponents are probably thinking, why does it take 10 seconds for this Saint to press the Riichi button on a obvious dumping Sansuku? Uh, oh my god, my hand. Yeah, just the terminals. Uh, we will be, this is the pawn button, right? We will be spamming the pawn location. Oh wait, see Deutsche. But we will be still pawning the double east here. The double east is just a pawn, the Dora is also just a pawn. Like, but the rest is a skip. Skip. The Tuso is like the also interesting with like Tito's east something like is east something. Okay, we are definitely going to pawn now. Also the Tuso. Um, pawn.
ポン
And we have hopefully we get the E, but can what can we won't be gunning now. We won't be gunning the 9 so and we can't gun the 2 so here because we can technically get Sananko as well, uh, and it reveals our hand way too much as well. Uh, well, oh my south. The south should be easy to pawn, right? They don't suspect. I hope that we don't look on each. Or like the Torah might come out if we look on each, but the fact that we might look on each is kind of bad. But here's the pawn, right? Okay, this 5 so Shimakiri should indicate that we are not on each, especially because it gets pawned. This 6 so confirms it as well now. But the Atuske increases, but the south is still good.
ポン
And the south should be pretty good here. Still against 30. I don't know how hard we are pushing it, but I don't think we have to fear that much. We have two Toras here. We see an Ake on the left. The Hanuman isn't that likely, right? If we didn't do a Hanuman, we should perhaps fall,
で
but
すわ
uh, no way, right? No way on that one man here. No way. We are on our
リー
south.
チです
Oh no. Are we falling? Oh, nah, no way. We are not falling. Our Toy to double east. Nah, no. The
ロン
Gulag. The Gulag. Into the run. No, the Uratari. The Ipatsu Uratari. Garbage game. This is so garbage. My Hanuma, my 18k. Getting clapped by the Uratari there. At least it wasn't Toyman, but if we get our internet back, okay. At least it wasn't Toyman. Like it's still a pretty high fierce rate here, but it's not guaranteed to be fierce anymore. 2 man is just a chi, by the way. The 7 man is also a chi. Uh, uh, the 7 man and the 2 man are both a chi. Interesting. It's something. The green dragon is just a pawn into 5/6, right? Pawn into 8 man is most efficient. Perhaps pawn into 8 man. Or pawn into 1 man. Perhaps pawn into 1 man is the widest. Yeah. If we needed value, we could cut the 5/6, but there's just no point in perhaps in a Hanson. Mm, in a Hanson, I probably would cut a 5/6 spin, but considering like we only have a couple of hands to play, especially when we win this easy hand. We are just closer to first place, and we just win the hand. Uh, really can't go wrong with the 1 man here when leading, but 2 Han is kind of weak if we. It's just kind of weak if we are playing Hansan, I think. The 7 man is probably a skip as well. Like if we were playing Hansan, you can see the 7 man into the 5/6. Uh, but uh, like the problem with 5/6 spin is that you're basically still two Santen because your E Santen is like 8 man Nakapukare Tanki. And then a 2 man Kansan, and then you still need to throw a few more monsters. So you're not really E Santen if you got 5 into 6. Uh, you still haven't gotten Tempai. The 369 looks better than the 258, I think. You're happy here, I think. It's certainly just good enough here, the 2000 points on the. If we greeded, we would be on a 2 man Kansan here for the Itze, Honitze, Aka, and there are only two left, and we are happy just to move the Tilo towards East 3 here.
ドラ
Hatsura for 2k, and then we go next. The fact that the scores are so close is so good for us because if someone has like a pinful to that 2 hand, they will like Tama is better than going for the 7/7 or the Hanuman Shima. Also 4 for 4 as well. So they are just going to spam cheaper hands than not usual here. June Hito here across. You can definitely got an honor there, Rakuhei there. Wow, just turned out painful, but it's also more defense here. I have to just emote here just to make sure that we are not disconnected. People are taking like forever here, Torment and Shimotsu are taking forever here on the Discords. So there might be some connection issues. I don't know. But I just have to emote there. Like emoting is a good way to confirm that you're still in or disconnected. The emote doesn't go through if you're disconnected. Uh, I want to cut the pens on, but we can cut the pens on later. Like it hasn't that high of priority here. The 7 is still very good here for the ramen is something. We can pair it up as well. Only Shimoda shows some speed, but I'm not sure if they are just auto shimokiing the task. Uh, That doesn't really do much. Like this is not the pair that we want. Like that is the exact pair that we don't want, basically. But we are trying to keep safe tiles, but we like the north isn't guaranteed safe. Mm,
リーチ
there's the Riichi. And we like the north is the best style. Perhaps 3-man is certainly now better. Or the 1-man, perhaps the 1-man there doesn't really matter because you're falling out anyway. The 5-18 is probably the most sus, but it honestly doesn't really matter because we are not pushing. The 6 Simo says is pressing the auto Simo Kiri button. They are just AFK there. This is not good for us at all. Uh, and then they toss you two of the same tile, like the Urasuchi becomes more sus, like the 5-18. Waiting for Shimoto to deal in. That is kind of what we like. They are not here, or like they are just mm, auto cutting the tiles. Yeah, like the 5-man is
これなら本番って
Naka,
感じね
but like we like the we should just vote, and if they Mangan Shimo, they Mangan Shimo, and like I don't think the East deals in, but there's no point in taking the risk, especially at no 10. There's no point in taking any risk here. We can't pawn it. It gives Storm the height. It gives them the height. I don't like playing Summa,
脳
but
天
we are playing Summa. It's actually extra full on the two shot console there. Extra full. Mm, there might be some outside hand here, or perhaps there's an each or Honichi is just better than the outside hand. Can we just report this player already? I usually don't really report players, but I'm getting annoyed by them being AFK. I don't know if it really does anything, the report. Because if they are AFK and they get like a 2-hour ban, uh, like they won't be playing in the next 2 hours if they are AFK, you know? Like they won't be they won't be playing if they are AFK in like the next 2 hours anyway. 7-man Kami? 9-man is actually pretty okay. You're still stuck with a ton of honors. With the 1 and the 9 are perfect to be paired up because we can just spawn without destroying our shapes. I think we know that there's goal like on the west, so the west is the real style here. Come on, just report this player already. Like it's not like even that they are fourth or anything. It's just like they had to leave or I don't know. They also didn't disconnect. If they really had to leave, they would also disconnect. You need Kamita to give me like a 6-man. I have to. I kind of want to
チ
get the Itza, but we just have to see this. Preferably this way to still hint at the thunder, but
チ
after this see, it just becomes really obvious what we have. Uh, becomes really obvious what we have. We can non Shimotsu, of course, because they are AFK. Meitei Sangen. Like this 5 man is probably not the best card here, but technically I could just have a Raku High, Aka, or they are just stamp back, but mm, almost a Sansaku. I don't know. It's definitely I think the 7 man there is. I don't know if it's a saver, but it's definitely spooky with one AK for the Honitsu on this on this boost there. Let's skip the 6 man.
ポンですよ。
We are not dropping the east unless it drops earlier, unless some passes earlier. We can actually bomb the 6 mans if we think they need a 6 man. Can also be an outside hand. It can be a toy. It can still be a lot of stuff. But the first right second usually just hints at that they already have their blocks or like they have their Raku already because they would have held onto the right second if they were speculating for like a toy. So this east isn't coming out for now. Like if we deal into the like if they Mangan Sumo like it's game over. Or if they have a Mangan there with the east then like we are just second. It will be we can't Sassy come into tournament. You just have to afford. It feels passive, but there's nothing really that we can do. Dora passes, Shimokiri into the
失敗しちゃった
8
かも。
or in gameplay. The East, Londra, okay, yeah, stupid player. I hate this so much. Dealing, like, we are second now because they, like, we also dealt in and then, like, it's so stupid. It's actually so stupid.
上がらせていただきました。
So stupid. Made 30 points. Oh, it's almost 40 points as well. Like if you don't have time for a Tonpuu, just don't queue, you know? Like you're probably playing Tonpuu because you don't have time, but then just don't queue if you don't have time. Saint table with Master 1 here. Feeling bad for the Master 1 for sure. I was thinking about the reset, but the hand, I think he would reset if Kamisa got a North. He would probably reset with this hand. Like in Hanson, it's perfectly fine, but for Tonpuu, he rather get a hand that we can open. The 6-0 here can be up there, but like we really need like the 7 man, or we need like a 6 pin here to advance our hand. The 8 is also quite okay here. We are not going to go for the Sun School for sure. Hopefully, like we can get like a Sun School 567 with a. Okay, we got a 7 man, which is actually very good. We can still get a 6 pin, 5 pin for the Sansaku, and otherwise we are just going to press the minus 1000 points button on Tenpai here. Anko Headless here. I guess we can try to slide for the 7, 8, 9 instead, but it's not much better. Or like it's something, but like I think Shimokiri is totally fine as well. Reducing the Suchi count in our pond and playing it that way. Wait. I should have got the Kansan here instead of the 5, so yeah, it's a 5. Yeah, I missed that. Oh my god, I actually missed a massive social rate. I missed a 4 so Tempai here as well. Um, yeah, I should have just got the Kansan here over the 5, so I missed it. Oh, it's Sonpai. I guess 8 man into 9 man, but like our hand is dead regardless. Like we have like saved outs after next to this Kabe, but yeah, it's just kinda everything kinda sucks, you know. But it is what it is. This right second. I got 2 Riichis. We might have to come for a save style, but we will see. You can cut the AK as well. The AK is pretty safe. Like the Kang gives Simons at the height, but we have enough save tiles. I think. The one man also just passed, so one man or just the south. There's a Haku and do the run. I guess it was good that we messed up because we would have dealt into the 8k. We would have dealt in if we had Tenpai. If we played efficient, we would have just dealt into 8k. So we got, I don't know if we got lucky there, but we the PK won here. The PK player saved 8,000 points here. Some saints here. You have too many. Oh no, we don't really have too many pairs, but ideally we get a pin through here. There's still some eats going on here. Ugly. We can cut a 6 cell and then try to upgrade here on the 6 cell for a ramen and then cut a 130. That's the idea. The 4 man is pretty good here. We are still looking for the upgrades for the ramen. Or we can just pull a 2 man. And then we can either Tama or Riichi, but probably just going to be a Riichi painful. And there we go. Just 3 into 1 man. And then just ramen. With the safe out. The 5-8 does look good here against us, but the 8 is been twice cut. Still not see here. What is left? There's nothing really left. The Norths. One Scott. Guess can have an uncle. They are sane, so they might have a Sansaku and Itsu. The Itsu is pretty dead. So they can have a Sansaku with one Tora Monso here. Sushimokiri this and
C.
yeah, it's 1, 2, 3 then. The thing is we can hold it, but just because it's not that
Riichi.
safe here on the right makes me just want to Sakikiri it as well. Raman, Lundra. 18k, not, it can't be 18k there, but the Ipots with the Ura, the other 100 there. They could have just Tama, to be honest. They could have just hit, or not hit the Tama button, but like, they could have just Tama the manga. But they had to decide to wait. They are definitely farming the extra points from like the rank point, because there's just almost no need to press the Riichi button there for the iPads being for $30. This 14 is actually massive because now we can just stand out 2 or 3 Torah. You can just spawn 2 P4, so not ideal, but it is a tile that we can pawn. It is something to get pawns. The 3 pin trash card is amazing for our hand either. I hope we don't end up with the cheatoids because it's certainly not what we want. The 7 pin is still cool. Like if we draw like a 3 pin or 6 pin, you're just with the extra acceptance is massive. Uh, but now we have too many pairs. Too many pairs. And the force I guess the Paimon is weakest, but it can upgrade easily. We kinda have to
On.
just spawn it and then probably Force. Because the 2 mana is the easiest to pawn and the 5 mons can upgrade here. Uh, see, and
C.
then we have a horrible fate, but we can upgrade with the 6 month C, or like Tong, like a 4 month. Ron Simutsa, no, we want to run Kamitsa here. Yeah, okay, we take the second. We just take the the second place here.
Diamond.
Simotsa got
Tura. Torami.
absolutely like if we don't Kamitsa and we have lost Tilo, like it's actually not that impossible. And we never get lost anyway. Like we can just
私が初
farm
めて
our
なの
Tilo
で、
for
大
first.
してニュースにならないわね。
Let's see, we started here, so we are doing pretty well with we are playing Tonpuu. You still need 877 point. It is only like 30 points for a second. No, I'm not top 100. There's only one Saint 2 in the top 100, and it's like at 55. Uh, or for that one, it's only Saint 2. So I need to rank up to get top 100 basically. Games haven't been that close lately. It just they haven't. We missed also
こ
like
れ
the
から
first
よろ
place
しくお願いします
in
ね。
the not the Hansan the game before this because of the disconnected player due to Toy Double East. But we have a solid hand here. We can see a lot of stuff here. The 6 month, the 37, but we can also just wait and see. The C's. The societies aren't that great, but looking in the AK is probably worth it. But we might have something interesting here. But we will see if we can get something else than a Thunder AK here. The 7 pin troll is okay here. It's Tora. Um, if we get the 7 pin, we probably got the 3 man. I don't like the T here. I think we just look in the AK here. the 7 pin is kind of back type because we don't really have direct acceptance. But I don't think the social we can keep a 2 pair shape right now. We also like slowly going away from like T-Deutsche, but T-Deutsche is never really what we want anyway here. Um, but having 2 pairs now is good. And now just the 3-man, and then we are something for Tonpuu Jade. We will be skipping the Ponten here. Unless there's a Riichi, then we just have to go, but we can definitely try to get slightly more value besides the Thunder Tora here. Itself is very turn. Mm, we can just take the Sabo in the worst case. Yeah, we can just take the Sabo in the worst case. If we get Ipeco, we can just Tama the Thunder Ipeco AK. And then we have to accept with the 8 pin and the 6 pair. We throw wrong on the social, I guess. We throw wrong. But now it's probably we are more inclined to pawn because of the fury turn, but it's still like perfect e something, so there's no need to really lose the tempo and hopefully no ipat run, but I think 7 star is way too weak. The 6 star actually deals in here, which is kind of funny. Like in Tonpuu, you definitely want to play efficient, and you probably want to keep the 6 pin as well. Like it's you want to not Sakikiri. Like the trap weight is not that good here. They are also not that strong of a player, but we kind of knew that from the pond and the 6-9. So with the 6 pin cut there. Um, not having Tora, trying to get the trap weight. I think like once you get like from expo to master and you learn like sushis and you know like you can actually run people on certain tiles that they really overplay their hand and try to Sotokawa trap, sushi trap too much. And well, the game at the highest level is just all about the shimo and winning faster and just getting more value with shimo. Uh, this is a cash win, but we can just play the 1 man, no problem here. Uh, skip, no, no, no way. The 1 man is still the best here, isn't it? Why is it nah, it's the 1 man for, or the tunes now. Okay, skip. We got like skip 3 times or 2 times, I guess, and then the Riichi happened, and then we didn't even get to play this hand. We could Sakir the 1 man, but we have like a lot of safe tiles. The 1 man can be lost after we run out of Kamputsu here. We can just play the 1 man, shouldn't deal in, but there are some players where the 1 man deals in. It's a 6 no, the 6 is not Naka. Only against Himotsa, but the 6 shouldn't deal in here on the right. It shouldn't deal into a class of 5-7. It can technically deal into a Sabo with for Toy, but we can just discount that. 6 man. Himotsa hasn't dealt in there. This 9 man can't be pushed. Run. Yeah. There we go. It's not even good for us, actually. Oh my god, oh my god, also the Urator. But if I look at that hand, I definitely should have just cheated the Rizzo and went for the Chinitsu there, but uh, like not everyone can be saint here. It's like, like it's so
so friendly. Oh my god, this one is D ranking. We have a D ranking table here. Only this one is perhaps ranking up. Never mind. We have a D ranking Tonpuu Hansen, not the Hansen. But it's pretty sad here. But they are gaining some points this time. But they are like experts basically. But they just instantly ranked up to J2 and then they suffer because the difference between Jade and Kotum is too big. That is what's happening with Toyman and then this one. Mm, this one has probably bounced between expert and master a few times. I'm probably best off getting a cheat toy here because we have too many blocks and we are just dealing in a lot as well here. But perhaps with the sixth one here we and the one Sotoro here we might get a Tsunomi or Tsunwantora hand. Uh, the sixth one is Kabe now, so the eighth one is also pretty safe. But we need to rely on the Tsun, or like we need the Tsun for the Raku here. Uh, the 2-5 is just a skip. The Tora is pretty nice, but we just got a pair for our Deutsche. So, but we can actually just spawn and win our Mangan now, or our 7-7. It's a 9-pin battle, then the K8 of 8th man here. Like the thing is, if they have a 6-8-8 shape, they will certainly fix the 8-man Sabo, but like that is the only difference here. And like the tier invade here on the right, but we don't really care about Shimotsu. It doesn't look expensive at all. Or like they can have Uncle Tora, I guess. Ronda? No, Ron on the 4-pin. So interesting. Uh, to know me. Like this is like a classic Master 1 Riichi, although they are Master 2. Like you can get an wait, they missed Thunder as well. Oh my god, I just can't believe it. They have a Riichi 6-pin and they have the 9-pin preventing the Thunder out there. Like, come on, what are we playing? Like, even like Richie Thunder is cool, but like the Richie Nomi should just Tama, but like, it's just like what is going on here? Uh, like missing Raku is like pretty bad. It's just what do we need? We need like anything here basically. Um, we can just got the 2-man here. I don't want to take the E-Sunt and Conson in the monster here. I was thinking about the 8 or the 5 star, but the Sun School is on the 6, 7, 8 here, if anything. Well, perhaps 4, 5, 6, but that one is more difficult. Um, is this good enough? I guess it is, but it's one scar, poor so. Uh, No, 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 not that one. Not the Akatora. Yeah, we are going for a very slow hand. There's no real risk of loss here. We just got the best roll here, the Tora. Yeah, we can actually thunder out this hand, and we can just thunder out with the 9. But then uh, nah, skip that one. But would definitely be better if we were just like something here, but we aren't. The headless. Well, like I think Thunders is better here. We have a 478 here. Uh, can't really go wrong with the 9, so and we don't have to top the Torah, but the Torah drop isn't that big of a deal anyway, because of the scores. Uh, we can do we have if we pawn the 7, so or we can actually Hanuman as well. Another 9, so classic. Did we mess up with this 9, so? Did we mess up with this 9, so? Because like we would have been tempted with the Ipeco 32 did we mess up with this 9, so? No Ipatsu for Shimotsu. Like they only can on me realistically on the right. Wait, we don't have safety. Okay, never mind. We don't need safety. That is this game. Yeah, almost. We it was difficult. Like we can check Simultaneous way, but we might deal in like on the 8, for example, -5 points here. But we actually don't have safe tiles. Perhaps the AK-15. I want to check the Maka here on the 9, because this I'm not sure on the 9, I just saw a Thunder. I just saw a Thunder. They don't have any social actually, and it is. Oh, this is the Noraku, and then the Riichi here. It's an Entotsu. It should be an Entotsu. Yeah, 365 pin. Uh, the 5 pin was even Nakasuchi here, but I was thinking about the 8 cells on the Mansans, but or perhaps. Oh, yeah, probably that. And then the pawn into the Sabo. The non-mutant Sabo, that is. And then the 6-man. Actually, deals into Shimotsu here, but we draw it instead. But I'm not sure on this 9, so. It does got a 9, so it's an Antotsu shape. Where we can pawn. But I think the headless might be better, but it's so awkward. If we do like a 369, we on a horrible donkey. Like that's like the issue here. If we don't pair up the monster, we are just on a horrible weight here. And if we get the 5 or 7, we have to enter 2, I guess. But after the 4, we can only do the 7. But I think this one is way closer than the 28. But we have like and 50, but we have 4 Doras with the 5th Dora chance, technically. But we can't really pawn the Doras. Um, there is a B rank. Oh my god, there's a B rank as well. Like in Tonpuu, it doesn't really matter the rank because you only play 4 hands. So if you have like one hand where you just 4, then it's like friendly master table again. I think weaker players also are more inclined. The weaker master players are also more inclined to just play. Tonpuu. I think the lowest of the masters are playing also Tonpuu. Because like does Timon believe in feed cam? Do we believe that we can reach the subcore room Fluffy? Like we won't be getting any feed cam if we don't hit, if I don't buy the camera. Warping C is interesting. Or like if we can get a Warping C, we can perhaps get another Warping C, right? But it's technically good, but it's tough to get, and then you need to get the other one.
ポンです。
I think we were going to see it, but I think we were going to see it, but we can't see it. It's got pawned, of course. You can see the next one, right? We probably go north, and then try to get like a 5-0, 6-0, or like just 2 4 beans, just 2 or 4 beans. The 7 is so big, but I think we can just north here. Oh. Is there anyone who I can rate? I don't see anyone in my follow list. But we might be rating someone because I
No.
do wait. Oh my god, we got in. They didn't see this one, but they pulled after. But okay, I wasn't paying attention there, but let's see if we can rate someone soonish. Because I like it's not like that I can't stream or that I have things to do, but I kind of want to eat. Uh, Eating is quite good, I would say. Another Noah. Uh, let's see. I saw some new games on the Nintendo Direct yesterday that I want to play, perhaps on stream as well. We have Rocks All, Fuel Battle, we have Seek Wolf on Riichi City, on the Mahjong Soul category.
リーチ。
No way, right, that three shot used in. Okay. You can rate. I don't want to rate the player or the streamer who is not in the right category. So we might be rating looks later. Let's see. How long have it's 2.5 hours, and I don't think they are streaming for long. They won't be streaming much longer, I think. Because the average Mahjong streams are like only, I think the average Mahjong streams, I think like 3 hours or something like that. Or like if you really exclude the 9-hour streams, which I do, I think the average is like 3 hours or something like that, 3.5 hours. So they might be also near the end of the stream. So I don't really want to rate that. I will see. You have so many Turas, but we just can't win. That like we can't win. That is kind of the thing here. 17 friendly player here.
気に入らないものは捨てちゃえばいいの。
That's just we can't pawn it. Like we want to pawn it, but we are like I don't know, for something, or like we have like T-Deutsche, I guess, for the something. Yeah, like T-Deutsche, like we can't ever get T-Toi here. Oh no, did we just feed Chimota to Tempeh? Or like, that's a mistake then. Wait, it's Naiman. Wait, Nami? It's cheap. Oh wait, it's Hashira. It's not that cheap. When you think they are falling and they still tune in, but there was a terminal tile, but like the social was especially all clear, I think. Two Toras again. We probably want to keep the Raku high and then just got the 8 man. The games that I want to play on the Nintendo Direct, which was happening. I want to play Tangang Rumpa 2 times 2 or something, or 2x2. It's like it's the same vein, or like similar to. It's not that similar to uh, the Phoenix Wright one, but it's like the same kind of deduction kind of style, or like argument stuff where you have to catch the lies. I have too many pairs. To know, man. Okay, and then like I'm kind of sad about the Pokemon ZA stuff that it has like uh day one DLC because like I like when I play a game I kind of want to play the full experience, and if there's day one DLC, the game is basically 30 euros more expensive. It's like basically for me it's 30 euros more expensive. Some of the Phoenix Wright stuff is just criminal saying I didn't do it. You can't prove it, Kek. Yeah, so some of it is kind of iffy, or like some of it is like some of that is kind of like it's it's not a proper deduction game. You just have to bluff your way into the defense sometimes. That's true. The do so is now kind of cooked. But it's still in here. No me, it's no me, right? I can't see the hand, but it's one hand. But yeah, like the Danganronpa is probably something I will pick up if it's not too expensive. Like I don't know what it costs anyway, but it's also like the Silk Song I just picked up for 20 euros. The Silk Song, which it's games that I usually don't play, but I just wanted to try it. So far, like I've been spending some time in it, but I probably won't finish it. Kind of scuffed here, but I think the 5 man here is okay. And then we are basically stuck here. We are basically stuck until we. Do we believe in the 5 pin or do we believe in the 3 pin Dora Donkey? Let's just got the 2 pin for the AK 5 pin because there's still an Itcher here as well. We might have to cheat at sometimes, or we can just leave calling on. We are not going to call the water 8 right now, but there might be a future where we will be seeing that we will not keep the 2 show for the 3 show. The 4 show is Itcher basically. The 1 show for the Ipeko, but we have the AK 5 pin here. Uh, there's no Sansku, so just Shimakiri. These 2 games are 3 silk songs each. 4 to be exact, Fluffy. 4. So one being Tora Tanki. It's 4 silk songs. It's actually more than 4. Actually more, because it's not even 20, it's 1950. I don't understand why. Yeah, I don't know. Like if I play like a Silk song, I'm really questioning the reality of the my IP core. I'm questioning why games have to be 80. But if I see like a Silk song, it's like the game mechanics are not like too complex, or like it's still like a long game for what it is. But okay, but yeah, it's a lag. Yeah, we like we heavy sort of just press the button on the tree, but like with Itza and the Torah, I just can't. But Itza is cooked now. The Itza is cooked.
パンですよ。
And the 9 star might just steal into Torah tree bullshit. Are we dealing in?
チー
I guess we are not, but this 9 star is 2 stars. If there are 2 tornadoes, who can have the Torah here? Guess who can hold the Torah?
パン
Ah, there are the 5 beans. We should probably not push this too, man, to be really honest with you, but I'm tired about waiting here. Oh my god, I'm not convinced on the Torah. Like there's like one person that can hold the Torah, and like the other two can't hold the Torah here, I think. Oh wait, we been through. I think we just press it.
リーチよ。
I don't think it's too good, but like if we shima, we might as well Riichi, right? Like if we shima, we might as well press the Riichi button. If perhaps still 1 or 2 in the wall, but really not more than that. I feel like 5 man is
本当なら
Tonpuu.
本番って感じね。
I think the 9 star is staff, by the way. That is also why we didn't. That is so friendly push here. Like we have friendly people who just push the social. Like the 5 pin pawn eliminates basically all the pins as well. And there are tons of monsters here. Warsaw? No. Oh, they have a Warsaw right there as well. They actually have a Sanskoku, 2 Toras. Or 3, I don't know how many, but they have a 7/7 there on the Warsaw as well. But we can just get our points back with our easy 5800 raids. We will be seeing the 5, so the rest is probably a skip, or now we will just convert our 5/8. Like in a Hanson, I would just try to get a Mangan here, but we are playing a Tonpuu Jade. So there's no Sansuku, so we can just cut a 7. There's never a Sansuku here, and then we just have to. We will just spawn for 5/8, right? Yeah, I think just spawning for the 5/8 plus the sticks. And then just secure not last is fine. Like you can easily Mangan this hand. We won't be calling that. Is there a 345? Perhaps there's a 345, sounds so cool. If we slide one more time. But we are not seeing that. But the next one is probably C. There's 6 left for the ramen. Like if you can get 12k, like it's better, of course, if you get 12k or the 7/7 on Tamaton. Okay, we just see this. We can't upgrade on the pins anymore, and the 7 man is probably not good enough. So I think we'll just take the Kansan here. Like if we can upgrade here on the monster, perhaps, but I don't think we really can upgrade. So I think the Kansan is fine. We can't upgrade anymore. There are 3 white dragons here on the right. We just have to pray for the Kansan, I guess. Actually, it's kind of funny. If we get a 2 pin, we can cut the 5 pin, but we have a sub school instead of the AK, but we can't be on the 1 pin. But it's kind of the same value, but we are basically stuck on this 4 pin. Um, like the upgrade here isn't there, like with this 8. I guess the 6 man is good enough. It was a 6 try to get the upgrade here in the Mansu, but the pins you can't upgrade anymore. I guess if we throw like a 7 pin, we can got the 3, but we are basically stuck here on the 4 pin.
リーチです。
No. Well, Shimoto can't get Nakashi.
ロンですわ。
They deal into the Ipatsu here, so they surely can't get the Nakashi law. There's my 4 pin still look good looking at the hand, but it is like horrible for us, or like it's not the worst, but like it could have been worse if we just start in. But like this situation here is kind of scuffed because our hand is bad, and we like the situation is just bad because our hand is bad. Like it's not like the score situation isn't the worst, but if Shimoza Mangan Shima is here, we are done. So. Mm, like if it's obvious on each, we can choke them out, but like it can still be a lot of stuff. But like the monster on each, probably the most likely. But we can try the 1 pin. If they cheat the 1 pin, it's not going to be on each, of course. We do have some internet issues, or like some. I don't want to call it internet issues, but some connection issues here. Uh, Like with this 1 pin passing, it's basically going to be on its because this 6 pin. Mm, oh my god. I don't know. No, we. I'm dropping like tons of frames here. I don't know. My internet is usually quite good, but uh, oh no, are we getting lost? Okay, we discarded that. We are dropping tons of frames. I know that, but there's not that much we can do anyway now. That like I can switch like the internet, but like it's a risk as well. We to just assume that Simons is on the Mansonichi here. Uh, we missed uh, we we missed the 8 pin. We timed out on the 8 pin. We are about to time out again. Hope we are not getting lost. That is like only thing that we can play for is not lost with no internet. It's kinda tough to win a hand. Uh, okay, I think it's kinda back. I really don't know what causes the it, but uh, like if this whole needs is definitely going to be most of the time a manga, but only the tunes are left, and then 1 or 2 Toras is very easily obtainable there for Shimotsa. We can't also deal in, because if we deal in, we're also lost. But someone may not have enough points. Uh, if we get like Isan, the Naimampa, so but Sabo is dead. Didn't really pay attention to that, but we technically have some Pension 3 mon as well. We do have a Pension 3. Uh,
ロン。
5 mon. Do we come? But like I don't, it never deals in. The 2 mon like has 0% deal in rate here on the right because it's Kabe on the 1 mon, and this is 3 so Tashi.
カンですわ。
Haku. Is it Katen there, or do they have the tunes? They might have, we basically know that they have the tunes. We will come well. We will try to come for the for Tempai later on, but it gives us the high day as well. It gives us the high
ここからが
day.
本番って感じね。
Don't think that Everture's in. We need Kamita for the 3 green here. If there are any left. I don't know if there are any. I think there's still one left.
カン
Kijk, still no 10. Still no 10. And there's another gun, and we don't even have the high day. Ah, disaster. Disaster. Run, manga. Wait, it's. Oh, come on. This hand. At least we didn't deal in. Like, we knew the source was really bad. Knew the source was really bad. But if they dealt into 7, so instead, like, we would have been just still played. But now we are lost. I think it's very friendly though, this 5, so it's a muscle one for sure. Yeah, we didn't have to check that. You're dropping a lot of frames. I'm sorry for that, but I don't know. Like, I I will be ending the stream soon as well. Otherwise, I would try to troubleshoot it, but we have a Thunder Tora here. Just got the 3 here. We can just pawn for the 1-4 here. 6 so C is also quite good. Well, a 4 pin here. The 6 pin is too awkward here. The 6 pin C is so bad. And if we get Tempai, if we see the 4, we might as well see the 6, and then we will see what happens after. Like, we just have to get Tempai as well, because we are currently lost, and they have to Mahjong Sumo for the Orakabri to set in, basically, so. This is Chitochi something. But it's like we kind of want the thunder here. We are still going to pawn our way to victory here. But if we get our Chitochi, we are like stuck on the Chitochi. And then we can actually reach E on the 4, so if we get the 7 so way. But here we just pawn for E something, regular or Tortoise. We can't really cheat the 6 pin, but we will be cheating the 6 pin. Because we just need Tempa, and then we will see what will happen after. Like ideally we get a 7 pin pawn. Ideally we get a 7 pin, but we can't choose here. Like if we were leading, we might skip the 6 pin C, but we have 3 Toras with the Thunder, and
リーチ
like
です。
especially now with the Riichi, we just have to not deal in, or I don't know. We can't even. No, okay, it passed. Like the 7 is sus, it's 2 sus here. 6-0, 6-0. 6-0, 6-0. 6-0. No, not the 8-0. Okay, there we go, there we go. Unlucky for Toy Man.
タイヤをドラさん。 役を念
I
入り
don't
に
know
使
how
おう
much
と
of
したの
that
は
hand you
無駄には
got
ならなか
from
った
it,
わ。
but we won, so that is all that matters. You see, it's just that the 7 shows Uncle Suchi, and like, and it can put on the 6, but I have a 5-8, I think it's definitely lead 8, so like for higher win rate as well on the 6. So there's 3 towers, but like if you look at this, it's just 8-9 here, isn't it? Yeah, it's just 8-9. They have enough saved out, but they all lost if it's Sumo, right? It's a Riichi Sumo. Tenhou Tora with the Sunschool on the 8 pin. But if they do Riichi Tenhou Tora, it's always they are lost if they Shima. So they might as well push like 1-2 so what did they cut? The 1 so into the 2 so okay, and then they got the 5 so do they fold here? No, they just they push because they know that they are lost on the Shimo likely. And we pushed 8, so the 5 is now Nakatsuchi. But the Sabo is so weak though. But luckily for us we just run the 6. Not going for the toilet, going for the A2CK instead, and then was it Futon? Wait, was it? What was Futon? Wait, who was it? Wasn't Futon on the were they Futon on the 5-8 or what? Wait. They weren't Futon, right? It's 5-8p, well me on the 5 so this one, woo. Are they Futon after? Or they already got the 5, it's KB 5 so I don't see the Futon on Simo. But they are not waiting on the 5 so well. On 2 man. I don't know what we are talking. I don't know how my internet is now, like, but I kind of want to eat, so I will be finding someone to rate. I'm not sure where I will be tomorrow, but I can just join this friendly player here. We gained a lot of points today, though. We did actually do quite well in the end. Just because we got 1/4 and we got like a minus 161, but for the rest the 4th penalty didn't kick in. He did, I don't know, we started at 48 I think, so we gained 400 points. Wait, that's way too much. We didn't gain 48 because we only got like 80 points on the first. Well, we got a big one here. So we got 5 firsts or 4 firsts for like 240, no, wait, 320, 400, 480. 560, it's 400 points, about 400 points I would say. But we are on our way. Yeah, about 400 points I would say. So another 2 Tonpuu streams to rank up, and then you'll be ranking up before the shot call.